tree. Spotlight on now, you can't sneak. Lip online now, you can't speak. You a real one out here moving weak. Private jet, don't take care of your seat. Audacity, two-step to me. You want it, gotta work for that bag. Go get it one day, you can brag. You want it, gotta work for that bag. Go get it one day, you can brag. You want it, gotta work for that bag. Go get it one day, you can brag. You want it, gotta work for that bag. Go get it one day, you can brag. I say that I have it, you know that I got it. No need to look all in a bag. Stunting like this cause I work so hard. I'm the best, I only speak facts. In the store, I'm popping them tags. A limiter, still was that. Clout chasing for the cash grab. I don't really want it that bad. No rollie on wrist, but it is my time. Dumbing out the mud, yes, in her prime. Supernova can't block my shine. 10-hour days can't top my grind. Cross on neck, this is my sign. Knowing the move cause I am divine. Got big chalice, bring me wine. Yo, AI looks made in design. In real life, I am so fine. Cozy feet up and recline. Something different you can't define. Bad vibes, I don't subscribe. Real ones only by my side. Stay humble, don't die with pride. Pride, pride, pride. You want it, gotta work for that bag. Go get it one day, you can brag. You want it, gotta work for that bag. Go get it one day, you can brag. You want it, gotta work for that bag. Go get it one day, you can brag. You want it, gotta work for that bag. Go get it one day, you can brag.
You're getting dead hijacked. So what do we think about 18-year-old Aiden Wagner? Actually, I was standing next to the table when he shot it. Kid shoots strong. Aiden's actually been, he played last year in the Pennsylvania State Juniors here and played real strong. His father's actually playing in another tournament this weekend out in Western PA. Aiden's from the Jersey area, plays pretty strong. I don't know too much here about Gary McDonald. I know Gary's played pretty strong today, though. He's, let's see, Gary has defeated Ed King, 644 Fargo. And then Gary also defeated actually, we'll start from the beginning of the tournament here. All right, so Gary McDonald had defeated Jerry Mister 6-4, and he defeated. I keep saying beat it. He defeated Bethany Sykes 6-4. He lost to Don 6-4, and then came through on the B side, where he beat Ed King 6-5, and now he's currently playing Aiden Wagner, where he's up 4-3 on Aiden. Down to the top 10 here in the 76-player split bracket. This matchup here is a 7-8 matchup in the high side bracket, so basically top 16. So we're 1.5 round behind, but we're ahead on the low bracket. Right now we're going to send out Don and Ramon Canelo Alvarado. On the high side left, so on the high side, unbeaten side, Sean Dobson and Mike Saleh are playing to get into the final bracket. Winner gets into the final bracket. Loser goes to the B side. And on the B side of the high side bracket, you have this matchup currently going on here. Aiden Wagner versus Gary McDonald. The winner of that will get Jay Osias, who's a 699 Fargo. We just sent out Ramon Canela Alvarado, 638 Fargo, versus Don Don, 611 Fargo. And then on the low side bracket, we have the unbeaten matchup, which is Eduardo Cordova, 550 Fargo, versus Noah Tittle, 540 Fargo. And then on the one loss side is Hector Toledo versus Gustavo Perdomo. The loser of the Eduardo match plays the winner of Gustavo's match. Looks like we're going to get airborne here. All right, Aiden misses that shot. It'll be Gary McDonald's chance at the table. 6 ball sticking out slightly and make the 6, come out 2 rails. Right side rail, bottom rail, come back up for the 7. I believe after this matchup is over, we'll probably go to our high side final, which will be Sean Dobson versus Mike Soleil. Speed controlled shot there by Aiden. He has the 7 in the corner. cue all the way back down for the 8. We'll play the 8 to the bottom left, come out 2 rails for the 9 in the same pocket. If he overshoots it, then I'll just play the 9 in the bottom right. All right, we got 4-4 on the score here. Aiden Wagner versus Gary McDonald. We just sent out our fourth place or top 8 in the low side. So it's going to be Hector Toledo versus Gus Perdomo. Still about a round behind here on the. I'm sorry, on the low side. We're about a round behind here on the high side. But we'll be able to make up that time. All right, rack 9. 8 in the break. This ball in the corner. He's going to have position on the 1. Play the 1 in the side. Just let the cue ball float. Play the 2 in the same pocket. Got to control the speed. All right. All right, an 8 into the 3. He's going to pull back for the 4. Looks like Aiden might be out here. 4 in the side, 5. I'm sorry, 4 in the corner, 5 in the side. May have overshot the 6 a little bit, but he should be okay. Play the 6 in the corner. Just check your speed. Come across 2 rails, line up for the 7. Kid's playing the ball real well right now. The 7 in the corner, 1 rail out for the 9 to the bottom. All right, and Aiden Wagner gets himself to the hill. He's up 5-4 over Gary McDonald.
I'm Skylar Woodward. I'm the 2024 Pennsylvania Open champion, and you're watching PA Pro-Am Pool.
All right, we're going into rack number 10. Aiden's on the hill, 5-4 against Gary McDonald. Kind of stuck himself a little bit on the 1 there. There's a possibility of a 1-4 combo. Let me zoom in on that a little bit. It is a makeable shot. He has to get around that 5, though. That's going to be the problem. Oh, look at that. 1-9 with the 7 blocking. 1-9 with the 7 blocking. Let's see. Yeah, Dobson, performance-wise, Dobson's playing 8-12. Soleil 757. See an airborne 1-9 combo. Jump shot 1-9 combo. Tie this game up. All right. Hill Hill. This is a fun matchup here, Hill Hill. All right, Hill Hill, final rack. Rack number 11. That's it. Oh, no scratch. This could be trouble for Aiden. Three into the side. He's going to play the 4 to the top right corner. Wants to get himself onto that 5 with an angle to come 2 rails behind the 7. Oh, he did not get where he wanted to get. He spun that ball a little too much. There's still a good possibility for him to get out here. He just has to make a good shot on the 5. Play it soft, make the 5 to the corner. Let the Q come over to the right and just hit the point. And give him a slight off-angle shot from the 7 to 8. He fired it in. That's a good shot. All right, we're out to the 7-8. Oh, he misses the 7-8 combo. That's going to give Aiden a chance. All right, Aiden 3 balls away from getting to play 700 Fargo, basically, 699. Jay Osias. And speed on the 7. Gonna be out to the 8. Aiden playing the 8 into the corner. Low left English, hitting 1 rail. Just to make sure he does not overstroke this ball, that when he hits the rail, it curls all the way back down to the 50-yard line of the 9. All right, we got 2-1 Hector Toledo over Gustavo Perdomo. All right, Aiden's going to take the long shot instead. I like it. Kid's going to trust his stroke. Aiden Wagner gets himself to the next round. He's going to play Jay Osias. It's going to eliminate Gary McDonald in the top 16 of the event. Remember, there's 2 brackets. So even if you're seeing someone at 7-8, you got to double it. So he's top 16. Aiden's going to move on to the next round. I'll be right back, guys. All right, this is the finals on the low side. A winner of this gets to the final bracket. So we have Eduardo Cordova versus Noah Tittle. Loser of this goes to the B side, and they'll play the winner of Hector Toledo and Gustavo Perdomo. How am I doing it? Charge it. It charges from this too, right? Playing his ass off. Played real strong. All right, we're gonna get started here. Eduardo Cordova, 550. Versus Noah Tittle, 540. I believe Eduardo was one of the 2 highest priced people in the auction. Yeah, he won for 560. Jay Osias won for 600. Matt Craw won for 600. So he was the 3rd highest in the tournament. That's what makes these split brackets really cool, because even the low side players are very, very valuable. All right, here we go. Canelo Alvarado beat him. Yeah. Nope. All right, Eduardo out for the 2 ball. He's going to sit on the 2. Tight. Let's see. A lot of distance in between that one. He misses the 2. That's going to leave Noah opportunity to do some damage here. I don't think Noah's going to have a really good starting shot on the 2. We'll play this match, and then we'll play the high side final. Soleil versus Dobson. Top 10. Bad hit there by Noah. He hits the 5. It's going to be ball in hand. 4 there. And 6 here. And Don's currently up 3-2 over Ramon Alvarado. Ada Wagner and Jay Osias just started. And Hector Toledo is up 4-1 over Gustavo Perdomo very quickly. Hector's playing real strong today. I think Hector got his whole self for $60. Am I right? No, Dan Leary got him. Call by Dan Leary. All right, Eduardo Cordova looking to strike first blood here. He's going to play the 8 to the corner, swing over, play the 9 in the same pocket. And Eduardo's looking to take a 1-0 lead. let it get hot. It's a heat sink type ticket. Go take it to Corey. See what Corey says. And let me know. All right, I'm back here, guys. Trying to fix this mic, just a little loose. There we go. All right, Eduardo's up 1-0. And a race to 5. Nice shot by Noah. He makes that one to the corner. Comes out 3 rails to the 2. He's going to be able to play the 2 to the bottom left. Two into the corner. Noah draws back for the 3 ball. We'll play the 3 ball to the bottom right. No, it misses the 3. It's going to play off the 6. It's going to stop. It's going to leave Eduardo a chance to get out. Take a 2-0 lead. Eduardo plays 2 rails on the 7. He's going to play the 9 into the bottom left corner. All right, Eduardo's up 2-0. Hector Toledo's on the hill. He's on the hill 4-2 against Gus Perdomo. It's an elimination match. Hector will get the loser of this match. Winner of this match is guaranteed to go to the finals. I'm sorry, to the final bracket. Not guaranteed to go to the finals. I'll get to add their names soon into that final 4 bracket. What do you say? Okay. Yeah, that's a thermal. What I'm trying to tell you is that's thermal paper. If that gets really hot, it distorts and you can't read it. So just make sure it doesn't get really hot. All right, and Hector Toledo has defeated Gustavo Perdomo 5-2. That'll put him into the B-side play-in match to get to the final bracket. Nice shot by Noah. All right, let's look at some of the other matches. Aiden Wagner is up 2-0 on Jay Osias. Aiden needs to get the 6. J.O. needs to get the 7. Wow. And Ramon Canela Alvarado is up 4-3 over Don Don. Oh, we did it good. They were pretty quick. Maybe even earlier. Yeah. Try to be nice about it. No, it's yeah. All right. Noah's out to the 8 ball. He's going to play the 8 in the side pocket. Attempt to back cut the 8 to the side pocket. I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, it's more.
All right, Noah misses the 8. Wire. Eduardo's going to back bank his 8 to the side pocket. It's too full. Pull it towards you. Pull the whole thing towards you. Oh, hold on. We got Alyssa Solt joining us here. She's getting her mic all set up and ready. There you go. Hold on, I gotta check your levels.
Yeah, that's really low.
How's that sound, talk?
It's still a bit loud, I think.
No, you're good.
Okay.
All right. So we got Alyssa here for the final 8 of the tournament. 2, 4, 6, actually final 9 of the tournament.
Is this on both brackets?
Yep.
Oh, nice. Okay.
76 players down to the final 9.
Very cool.
Noah gets out. I think they're missing a rack. I think the score is 2-1, Noah. I had to step away for a second. Speaking of scores, Hector Toledo gets the loser of this matchup. The winner of this matchup goes to the final bracket. Trying to be that final boss. Ramon Canelo Alvarado and Don Villacastan are tied up 4-4. And Aiden Wagner is up 2-1 over Jay Osias. Our next matchup here will be Sean Dobson versus Mike Soleil for the high side finals.
I heard that was coming up. I'm like, I gotta eat fast and get over here.
Yep, winner of that will get the winner of this to go to the true hot seat of the tournament. All right, Noah to break. Makes the wing ball. Not really a great shot at the 1. He can hit it. Just don't think he can make it.
No, just give him the side of it. Has to get the cue ball possibly down behind the 7-9.
Yeah, got to go to that 4.
Yeah, and the cue ball is going to be going pretty fast. It's going to be.
So how you doing from the DBBC?
Oh, I'm alive and well.
I just sobered up like 24 hours ago. Just in time to do it all again for the Super Bowl.
Right? I'm like, man, it must be tough for you going from one event to another.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't play in this. I'm like, I value my sleep. This is my first day I could sleep.
I actually went back and re-commentated about 6 matches from last week to this week.
Oh.
So I've been running around doing that a lot this week.
He does make contact with a 4 that gives Noah a shot coming in. Sorry, that gives Eduardo a shot coming in. Interesting. We saw both of these players at the DBBC as well.
They're both always in action, too.
He tries a safety play here, but sacrifices a 1-4 combo that Noah should be able to make here.
I think that 4 is off a little bit.
I think he can see enough of the 1 to adjust for that. Going to be a little bit playing around, but looks like he's also just seeing what a safe.
Yeah, I like the save option here instead.
We'll see what he does. Good save. Does he?
He's messing around with Noah. He's got that white glove. I said, looks like you're playing with underwear on your arm, on your hand.
That 8 ball almost rolled in, but he does give a sight on the ball, just not a really good shot opportunity.
Eduardo can hide behind the 9. Got them to hide behind the 7 and the 5. That's a good shot.
Yeah. Sends the 1 ball up table.
You know what? I think can clip about a quarter ball here.
Especially with a little curve, or might
Yeah.
say, he can definitely make contact. Let's see. Oh, he was even looking at the jump, I think.
I don't know if he needs to go high, to be honest. I think he can just play the edge.
And also, like,
Guess
even
not.
with the
Let's see if
masse.
Look at his jump go.
Okay. This would definitely be a shot I would prefer to curve or masse over jumping.
Yeah, me too. I just want to probably just nip a little bit of the ball.
Especially because with the jump, that 5 is really in the way, or could be in the way.
I just wouldn't take any chances on moving at 4-7. Let's see how it has here. It's airborne.
He does make good contact.
It's square. Q's going to roll down.
Does it pay off? It looks like it might.
He can hit the 1. I'm not sure if he can make it. What do you think?
No, I don't think he can make the 1, but that, yeah, how close that 1 is to the 9 is really hard to tell if it interferes. It looks like he's going 1 rail up top, so I think that 9 is interfering a bit. Does make contact. Does he send the Q behind the 4? Beautifully.
Beautiful shot.
Noah's not jumping this one.
Don just took the lead against Ramon Alvarado. He's on the hill, 5-4. Aiden is still in the lead against Jay Osias, 3-2. That's almost 110, almost 100, yeah, 110 point Fargo difference.
Is he looking at trying to 1 rail kick it?
1 rail curl it. I don't think it's going to work.
I don't
I think
see
2
that
rails
working.
here. I like hitting the first diamond. A little bit of the left-hand spin. You want to catch that second rail hard. Try to come into the 1 ball full. My pen died, so I can't draw on the screen.
Aw,
Whatever will I
one
do?
of your favorite toys.
Yeah, whatever will I do?
Oh man, that
That's
was
the
a
9 first.
great attempt though. He does manage to put the 1 close to the rail here, so there's only a combo either way. 1-2 or 1-8. I like the 1-2.
Yeah, me too. I like leaving the 8 ball there for position. Play
Yeah.
the 1 into the 2.
And the 8 ball is just off the rail much more. The
Yeah.
1-2 line up beautifully.
Plus, when he plays the 1-2, if he holds the cue ball, leaves the
Yeah.
1 right where it's at, he can play
The only
play the
thing
1,
that
come across
could,
for the 4.
The only thing that could go wrong is the speed on this. If that 1 ended up on the short rail
Yeah.
a little bit closer to the rail.
Actually works
Could
out
have
for
been
him now.
hard.
He can now cut into that 7-9-4, but kind of an unpredictable shot here. You're not sure where the ball's really going to go.
Yeah.
He wants to try to hit this 9 pretty full if he can.
Well, he nips the 4 enough
That's
to
a
make
good
a
position,
4-7, yeah.
4-7 combo.
And just avoided that side pocket as well.
So what are you doing for the Super Bowl?
I don't know. I'm a last-minute person. Who knows what I'm going to do?
There's some people coming to our cousin's house if you want to come with us.
Oh, thanks. Where is it?
Right down the road.
Oh, cool. Send me the details.
Sure.
I'd rather stay local.
Yeah, it's right by Franklin Mills.
Okay.
Or Philadelphia Mills if you're a new millennial.
Really? That's what they call it
It's
now?
Philadelphia Mills.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Low left for Eduardo, 1 rail out for the 6. Nice speed,
stroke,
nice
yeah.
control. Square on the 6 to the corner. All right, Eduardo's looking to take a 3-1 lead. Eduardo 3-1 in a race to 5 over Noah Tittle. Noah has won one of our events, and Noah has also qualified for the U.S. Open, if I'm not mistaken.
Which event did he win?
Wait a minute, hold on, I could be wrong. He won a 499 actually.
Oh, okay.
Before he came, he's been speeding up the past 2 years. It was a 499 he won, and then you know what? He may have came in like second or third maybe in one of the qualifiers. What are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Go to the top. We got 9. All right, so we know that the winner of this goes to the final bracket. Loser plays Hector Toledo. Either way, they're in Calcutta money. Speaking of that money, I'll show you what our payouts were for one day. First place is going to get $3,500. Second place is going to get $2,500. Third place, $18,000. Fourth place, $1,200. Fifth will get $775. Sixth will get $775 also. Not bad for one day.
Not at all. Plays a push shot.
Pushes out, leaves with the 1. I don't know if I would have did that. Nobody can hit the ball
Right?
strong from a
Yeah.
distance.
Yeah, and this is definitely a makeable shot. 2's right in the center of the table. Only real issue is probably going to be the 4, especially the 4 to the 5.
Aiden Wagner is on the hill against Jay Osias.
Well, Noah did overcut that a bit. Looks like no, it does look like Eduardo is going to have a shot on this, even if he needs to go real first.
And Don Don is on the hill against Ramon Canelo Alvarado.
Oh, nice. He didn't. He cut it clean.
Clips the 9, gets himself straight back for the 2. Good shot.
That was a great shot. Do you think I would bump open this 4 maybe?
I don't think he needs to. Look, he's looking at the side here. He can cut it in from the side pocket. He just has to
Okay.
he has to be below the center, the spot here in the center.
Mm-hmm.
If he gets below the spot, I think he's good.
Oh,
That was not good, though.
No. Yeah.
That out would have sent him to the hill.
Let's see what Noah's going to bring to the table.
You know what the greatest thing about being able to finish in one day today is?
Sleep tomorrow?
Don't gotta get up in the morning.
I wouldn't know much about that because if I'm here one day, I'm usually not here the next. So Noah's eyeing up that angle as well. Looks like his cue ball has to be right there, I think. Because that 7 looks like it's in the way.
Yeah, but see, if he gets... He can actually go around the 7, too. I think he's going to draw it and go around the 7, but no. Okay.
Just has to be careful not to clip the 7 if it is close.
Yeah, 1 rail out. He should be
Yeah.
okay. If he gets to the center of the table, he can cut the 5 straight to the corner. Looks like he's going to go around the 7.
Huh. A bit of distance. I mean, he could play the 6 if it's above or below.
Yeah, he wants to be off the rail though. Like
Yeah.
so now, if he were to draw out on the 5, he's got to. I'm
He's
sorry, if he was
gotta
to come
dig in.
across on the 5, he's got to dig in and draw out.
Yeah.
He could go high.
I think his best bet for not missing or drawing the pocket is to get above the 6 and just take that
Just take a
medicine.
long shot. Yeah,
Does it look like he's kicking?
he's gonna
Am
go
I
high.
seeing it wrong? Okay.
Oof.
That's a tough one.
Yeah, that was slightly a little wild. I understood what he was doing. He was gonna try to go around the table, back for the 6. Good action. Very good.
Oh, I'm just trying to play Giovanna a couple racks before
Cup.
she leaves.
All right. Did you see her car?
Did I what?
See her car?
No.
Guys, hold on 1 second. All right, Eduardo gets out. He gets himself to the hill. He's up 4-1. And Aiden Wagner has defeated Jay Osias with a score of 6-2. And Don Don has defeated Ramon with a score of 6-4. I got to hand out envelopes. I'll be right back.
That means you guys are stuck with me. At least for a little bit. All right, Eduardo to start the rack. Once again, he is on the hill, leading 4-1 against Noah. One ball goes straight in the side. He does have a sight on the 2, but I don't think he has enough of it to get it in that side pocket it is in front of, so he might have to play safe here. Ooh, he tries to do a cross bank, comes up a bit short and knocks the 3. He does leave the 2 right in front, right behind the side pocket, so not a bad leave given the situation. Pretty good save by Noah here. Looks like Eduardo is looking at a 1 rail kick on the bottom rail. He is going to have to spin it a decent amount in order to get contact on the 2. Ooh, goes for a 2 rail kick, makes great contact, hides the cue behind the 6, and leaves the 2 just in front of the side pocket. So Noah coming in on 2 difficult shots right off the rack. Hi, Charles. I brought Jenga with me. Right, Noah looking at a 1 rail kick, I think. He could even do a 2 rail, but he has to hit that top rail first either way. He's getting his jump cue. This looks like a pretty close jump, but he does have some height to him, so that is in his favor. Just has to avoid that side pocket. Yeah. Went back to his shooting cue, looking at Good kick opportunity. I kind of like the 2 rail going short rail first with with the right. Coming up behind the 2. He just goes 1 rail kick and just avoided that side pocket scratch. This does open up an opportunity for Eduardo coming in. Nice control of the cue, getting good position on the 3. Pockets the 4 in the side, good setup on the 5 in the corner. Just needs to come down. He could actually play this. He could have played the 6 in either corner, and the position would have been fine either way. Looks like he's going to try to draw this out, pop it over to the 8. Nice draw on that. I know he was trying to get that cue ball aligned in the side, and he still might have it. Just has a bit of a thinner cut here. And this shot's what's going to determine if he moves on in the event. And he does it. Eduardo leading 5-1. Next match coming up is Mike Saleh and who was Mike Saleh and Sean Dobson. I'm like, I know, I heard the name. I'll be back in a bit. Frank is coming back on.
All right, here's your high side finals. Let's get the scoreboards up there. All right, Sean Dobson, Mike Soleil, race to 7. Winner plays Eduardo Cordova in the hot seat. Loser has to play another match to get to the hot seat. Yep, he's wearing shoes. Made him wear shoes. All right, Aiden Wagner and Don Don are playing each other. Winner of that match gets to play the loser of this match. Hector Toledo is playing Noah Tittle. Winner of that match goes to the final bracket. Loser gets an envelope. All right, Dobson out to the 5. Does not make the 5. It's going to give Mike a chance to get out from here. What's the over-under on the time of this match? Six down the corner for Soleil. He's going to play the 7. Bottom right corner, come out 1 rail for the 8 on the left side. A little too short for Mike. Wanted to spin up a little bit more for the 8. You can take the tough cut, you can take the bank. He's got a couple different shots here you can shoot at. Aiden Wagner out to a 1-0 lead already on Don Don. It is stroking the ball well today. Lady 8 hangs up. I don't give Dobson the respect on that. We got 1-0 Sean Dobson. We got Aiden over here. And over in the corner. Noah Tittle versus Hector Toledo. Dobson a break. He's up 1-0. they don't have to worry about the table tennis. We don't rent them out until the tournaments are over. Dobson, 3 rails for the one? No. Dobson's scratching the side for the one. Giving Mike a free game there. Now with Tittle up already 1-0 on Hector Toledo. These guys are playing good. Playing quick, I like it. Raylan, what's up, buddy? On some cues, pal. Yeah, he was trying to push the ball onto the point. Good, Mike has got her. Come down, get to the good side of the 2-9 combo. That's it. All right, back, guys. Sorry, I had to take care of a little question issue here. All right, we got 2-0 Dobson. All right, Les is going to join us back here. All right, she's back. How'd you make out?
Oh, that was tough for me. I've been doing like things that have been straining my eyes a lot, so I knew pool tonight would be an interesting adjustment. But I had to play one rack with her before she left.
She lays a little bit of a tough spot here. She's going to try to cut this 5 without double hitting the cue ball.
Yeah, I mean, he could hide the 5 behind the 8 there.
Yeah, that's what he's going to do.
Oh, did not get there. Leaves the 5-8 combo. He does play it, just only when he needs it.
He sure as hell didn't play it at the DBBC. He just kept running out. Let's see if Dobson fires at it. All right, we got Don's up 2-1 now on Aiden Wagner. Noah's up 2-1 on Hector Toledo. Dobson goes for the save too.
And a nice execution with that cue ball. Hiding it behind the 8. Oh, Mike with a good kick and return safe, ducking the 5 behind the 8. They replaced spots.
Charlie Graylin more than paid for those cues. Trust me. between everything he went through to get those 2 cues, he deserves them.
Kick on this ball is going to spread the 5 and 8 separate from each other and collide.
It will, but it'll hold the 5 up there with the cue, so he's got to. I think he can nip the 5.
Oh.
Good try. Thank you.
I love me some Giovanna Napolitano.
Yep. Shot by Mankey to get down onto that 6 ball.
Gonna do a back cut on the 6 in the corner, come around table. It does look like the 9 might be a smidge in the way.
Yeah, he bought the bag too, Charlie. I showed him that one online.
Looks like Sean Dobson takes the 3rd rack.
Here we go again.
Yeah, I had to make sure my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. Sean leading 3-0. Yeah, I'm tough enough to give one ball. I would barely give one ball, let alone 4. Although Mike is on a different level than me, I still think you never know what's going to happen.
Dobson has a lot of spin on that one.
Yep, spins right into the corner. This gives Mikey coming in, ball in hand. A couple balls down, too, so he has 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pretty easy layout.
Looks like Mike's taking a break here for a second.
Who can we spy on?
Go over to Aiden. Wait till that breaks over and we'll come back. All right, Aiden's up 3-2 over Don Don.
Five goes down. Good shot on the 1. 3 is tied up on the long rail. As long as he gets decent position on that, he should be fine here. So he's playing the 2 in the lower corner, lower left. So if he draws it forward, not draws, but if he follows forward.
Get out of that side.
Ooh,
Good
man,
shot. It's
just
the
made
point.
it. Does look like it might be clipped on the side, but it's hard to tell with this angle.
Yeah, I think
It
he came
could
out
be.
okay, though. He's approaching it like he's got the shot clear.
No,
Guess
he
not.
didn't. Looked like he was trying to cross bank it because of that issue. And does sell an opportunity. Three goes right in. Good setup on the 4. 4 to 6, it looks like he's going to have to follow forward, hopefully bump the 9 or the 7.
Check the shoes. Did he go to the bathroom and change his shoes? No, he's good.
They're not in the rack, though, correct?
Yeah, this is.
Oh, this is the rack. Okay.
Mike gets out. It's 3-1. All right, we got 3-1 here on the main table. Aiden Wagner's up 3-2 over Don Don. And Noah Tittle is up 3-2 over Hector Toledo. Nothing right now, Graylin. All the raffles I have are for charity for a really good friend of mine.
Solid hit on the break, but it is dry. Let's give Sean a chance at the table.
No, Grantland. My raffle is for a JB case 4x8.
So the 1 has a good opportunity to set up the 2-8. And then just the position to get on the 3. I mean, everything seems pretty clear. Wants to avoid hitting the 5 here.
If he can get on the 3 where he doesn't have to shoot off the rail,
Yeah.
I would say he's probably a good chance of getting out there.
Just spins it to avoid the 5.
He's in the way of the 3.
I think he can clip the side of the 2, which would still possibly make the 8. I think he has enough of it.
Yeah, Sean's a little bit of a higher level than I am, but I question that one a little bit. Why not just throw some inside and come out to the center of the table?
I was thinking of the inside too.
Or go into the 5, just run into a full, but he still got it though. He's all right, but not bad from here though. He can play the Q, bottom, come out and kind of open the 3-9 up if he wanted to.
Ideally, I think the goal is to be on the same side as the 7. Does it go past the 9 in the left corner?
It goes past the 9 in the right side.
Yeah, but he looked at it. He looked at it going in the left.
That's a good shot from there. Watch the side pocket. He's good. He's clearing it. What's up, Alex? No problem, buddy.
Now the 3 to 4 here, even if the 3 does go past the 9, he's going to have to avoid hitting the 7.
Aiden Wagner now has 4 in the race to 6 with Don Don.
Graylin, I'm kind of hoping that somebody set up a GoFundMe just to gift it to them without them knowing. I mean,
Now that actually did happen. Somebody created a fake one.
Them,
Yeah.
I mean, I know they created a fake one, but in my head, I'm like, oh, I hope they were just.
No,
that's such a shame. That is
no,
such a terrible.
It got shut down after about 24 hours.
That's a terrible. I mean, GoFundMe should.
They only got about 500 out of people. I think GoFundMe's going to refund it. Probably.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, they should, take that money back from whoever does stuff like that. Safety.
Dobson goes for the safe. Question that one, too. He had a nice cut on that ball.
I thought he did, too, but maybe he's trying to play into a little emotion here.
Yeah.
Make a difficult shot and see if he can get another 4-ball, 5-ball.
Yeah, that could be it. But I do know the actual GoFundMe for Andre and Trey is, I'll pull it up now. I believe it's over 175,000 now.
Oh man, I thought that actually had a chance of going in the corner.
Yeah, 183,000, which is great.
Oh my word.
Andre's not going to be able to work for a little bit. He's going to have to be taking care of his son. Now I actually did FaceTime with him and his son last night. And Trey's up. He's moving around the bed. He's actually shooting hoops. He has a little basketball hoop next to his bed. He was shooting hoops.
Oh, that's so great to hear.
So it seems like all the cognitive is good.
Hey, Vinny. Hope Florida's treating you well. Slight bit of a back cut, get it down to the corner, pops over for the 6. Nice position on the 7 just to stop it. He could follow forward if he likes, because there is a slight bit of an angle, but it looks like Mike gave it to him. So Sean leads 4-1.
All right, 4-1 on the score. Noah Tittle's up 3-2 on Hector Toledo. Ada Wagner's up 4-2 on Don Don.
Nice break. Only has 5 balls on the table. Good position on the 3. 4 balls down on the break. Can't argue with that. End position.
No, not at all.
The race is to 7.
Yeah, 7 rather.
So got a little bit far, but he can use the 9 to hold position on the 7 in the side. Or play the 7 in the corner. Looks like that might be a good option now.
Yeah, I like the 7 in the corner from here, especially with the punch.
Yep.
You know, playing.
It did look like he was aiming up the side,
He's
yeah.
on the side with it still.
Does it with oomph, avoids the corner pocket scratch. Has to get down for the 8.
2 rails for Sean.
Nice punch over. And
Wow,
Mike
Sean's
gives
gonna
him
give up 5-1 in a race to 7. Noah Tittle's on the hill against Hector Toledo. Now we're going to rack number 7.
one goes in the side. I missed the other ball that went down, or the other 2. Doesn't have a good position on the 2 to fully go for it unless he banks it. It looks like he's looking at a safety shot here. Does hide behind the ball as well.
It's going to force Mike to have to make a kick at the 2. Mike doesn't jump. Kicks exceptionally well, though. 2 rails onto the 2.
Does give an opportunity. Sean coming in. Sean can just easily draw this back, especially with his draw skills.
Yeah.
Now me, I wouldn't be able to draw it back that easily. I'd probably end up stopping the ball.
Now we got 4-3 Aiden Wagner over Don Don.
Perfect.
Don't think the 4-9 goes,
I
though.
don't think so either,
I do
especially
like
at
the
the
4-9
angle.
bank.
No, but the angle that he's at right now, do you think he can hold the... See, he's even looking at the underside, probably to
Underside of
play
it, yeah.
safe again. Just this angle is kind of big to try to hold the cue over there. I wish I had his height too at times, only in pool. When I see how far he leans over the table, it does make me a little jealous.
And Noah Tittle has defeated Hector Toledo. That is going to eliminate Hector in the 6th position. That is going to put Noah into the final bracket. And I will be right back.
You're stuck with me again. Does clear it, goes into the corner, sets up nicely on the 6 into the upper on the opposite corner. And that's gonna bump the 7 towards the side. Unless he draws back a little to avoid hitting the 7. Nope. He does bump it. Sets up the 7 in the side. Plays a little bit of outside. Come down for the 8. This speed control is really beautiful. And Mike gives it again. Sean leads 6-1. And Sean scratches on the break. Mikey up to the table. Comes on the good side of the 3. You can either bump the 9 or draw back a little bit to put the 4 in the opposite corner. Does a really nice maneuver there. Gonna play the 5 up top. Comes around the table to get position on the 6. Just wanted to give some of an angle to come back for the 7. But Mikey draws so well. He's clearing this table in like 2 minutes. 8 in the side. You can either hold the cue or get the cue back over to kind of where it's at now. Opts to hold it, play it soft, lines up perfectly for the 9 ball here. Yeah, that Mikey's play is impressive. Seven goes in the side. 1 sets up nicely in the corner. Thank you for rubbing that in, Vinny. It's snowing here right now. Oh, this is going to be difficult here. He definitely wanted to get a bit further over so he had an angle to get up to the 4. Instead, he does play safe, sends the 3 up by the 4. Hides the cue behind the 6 here. Oh, Vinny, I love you too. Now, Sean's a great jumper, but this is a really far jump. Although he'd probably be capable of it. I learned not to underestimate Sean's jumping skills. It looks like he's gonna kick it. Oh my goodness, I didn't think he could see that. Watch the scratch. Oh man, I thought it might hang up there too. He gives Mike ball in hand. Mike trying to make a turnaround here, change the momentum a bit. Getting great position. Stops the 6. Gets an angle to draw this back. Or go 1 rail. 1 rail, tiny bit of draw, sets up the 9 perfectly. And pockets it to make it 63. One, two. 2 balls down. 2, 4, 6. 3 balls down. Sorry. But he doesn't get a nice position on this 2 ball. Look like he's playing a push out. Danny, I do not know where the payouts are, so I'll wait for Frank to come back to see if he can do that for you. And Vinny, I totally agree. Mike is not giving up by any means. I feel like Sean could cut this in if he goes rails first. He's checking to see if it's frozen on the rail. He could also play a pretty decent save. It's really, I'm really curious what he's gonna do here. And just a soft touch. Mikey up at the table. If the 8 wasn't in the way, he could really... Oh, he just does a nice soft tap to give it back. I feel like he could have sent the cue ball down to the bottom, but this was probably a much better save. Keep it nice and close. Oh, return safety. Is the 2 on the rail? As it looks like it might be. Oh, man. Sean banks it into the side. A small window, but the 7 was a good backboard if he needed it. Now he's going to go 5 in the same side and use the 7 if he needs to. If not, again. Punches the 6 in the corner. Nice setup on the 7. Vinny, I completely agree with you. I've been hung up on many players when I'm on the hill, and I let them get back to when it's hill. Just, guess I like the pressure, even though my heart might disagree. All right. Mike takes that rack down, 6-4. Pick up to break. Pocket 1 in the wing ball in the bottom left. Has position on the 1. Goes around 3 rails to get the 3 in the same pocket.
All right, now we're back. What'd I miss?
Mikey's making his comeback.
That's usually what Mikey does.
Oh yeah, never
He
count
either
him out.
destroys you or he get up a little bit, then he comes back.
We do have a question of the payouts.
What's the question of the payouts?
Somebody asked if we could put up the payout screen.
Again? I did it like 10 times already.
I don't even know where it is. So
4,500 for first place. 2,500 for second. 1,800 for third. 1,200 for fourth.
There you have it.
All right, so like it's over. All right, Dobson 6, Soleil 5. You got a good game now. Stop getting away them damn racks. Maybe you would possibly be tied up. All right, Aiden Wagner has won his matchup. That's going to put him in the next round. That's going to eliminate Don Don.
Wing ball goes in again. One is in an interesting location right now with the 7 in the way. Looks like I came at a good time because Frank keeps having to leave to give out envelopes, so. I know, right? As soon as he comes back, he's out again. Danucci, I feel you. I think he is probably trying to plan that. I just think he might be scoping out how exactly to do that. The one time we might see Mike slow down is when he's trying to figure out the layout. Could be. Wow. Okay. Nice attempt at the crossbank in the side. Just nip the corner of it. This does give Sean a clip of the one, and he can pocket that as well. The rest of the balls are pretty wide open. This was probably the fastest comeback I've seen. Mikey plays lightning speed. Let's see if Sean can take advantage of this opportunity. He is on the hill. Ooh, he tucks the 2 back behind the 5. A little bit, I don't know. Oh wait, I'm sorry. He made the 1. What happened? I looked away for 1 second. I think he played safe, so... No, he didn't. He pocketed the 1 and just got really funny on the 2 ball. He does want to hit this rail first. Pick rail first because that 5 is very close and he has to hit it with speed, so when he does hit the 5, it gets away from the queue. Hopefully gives him a shot on the 3. What a shot. Oh, but does this leave the 4 ball a bit tricky now? He's going to look at that now. Great execution on that kick. He hit exactly where he needed to. Unfortunately, that 5 just went a tad bit further than expected. If he gets on the underside of the 4, he should be able to back cut it in the bottom corner. Still gonna be a close hit though. And he needs to be precise on the leave. Oh, looking at getting on the underside of the 4, that could be helpful. Nope, okay. He should definitely be able to make a good hit, but is he going for this shot? I don't think he is. I think this is a save. Because at least from this angle, it looks like the 5 is just a little bit too much in the way, but no, it is not. That was the cleanest shot there could be. No movement from the 5 at all. Back cut on the 5 here. Needs to avoid the side pocket. See him jacking up, try to get that low. He wants to get past the left side. Or in front of it. Wow, that was beautiful. It's kind of on the 50-50 yard line here. Does have a tad bit of an angle. Close to the rail, but not on it. And he doesn't need to hit low on this. Just a little bit of center or high left to get him in the center of the table. But the cue ball, it's a bit of a cut. The cue ball might go a bit further than expected. And this is if an amateur is playing like myself. These are things I think about. These guys are definitely top-notch. Nice control of the speed there. And it looks like Mike concedes. It looks like they're talking, so I'm assuming he gave the last rack. Sean had a pretty easy out there. So as soon as Frank comes back, I'm sure we're going to announce our next match. So stay tuned. It will only be a moment. All right, just wanted to give you guys an update here. It looks like we are going to have Mike Soleil play Aiden next on this table. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. All right. I don't know if I should assign this or not. Mo is still in. He is playing Aiden next. That match will be coming up any moment. I'm just going to go double check if he wants me to assign the table. All right, we are back. All right, so Aiden is going to have to go to 6. Mo is going to have to go to 7. Thank you guys for tuning in. We are at Bluegrass Billiards in Philadelphia if you're nearby on this Super Bowl weekend. Oh, Mike going for a cross bank, hoping to get position on the 2. Looks like he might have gone a smidge too far, but I do think he can still see it. And see it, he did. Came, saw, and conquered. The 2 went down. He has to bridge over the 6 ball for the 3 here and get on the left side of the 4. So going to be a bit of a Z movement with the cue. But that 8 was in the way of that. Mike might have a bank here on the 4. 5 in a touchy position, really close to the side pocket. Oof, not for Mike. Wow. What a shot. He just makes it look so easy. Pockets the 5, gets a good angle on the 6. He has to come back up table for the 8 ball. And that he does. Gets practically straight in on it. Maybe a slight bit of a back cut that's going to help him get on the 9 here. Just punch over with a little low right. Or just draw it straight back. Maybe it looked a little bit straighter. But he aligns perfectly for the 9 down. Straight down in the corner pocket. And he takes the first rack. Now it's an even race to 6. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, by the way. Yeah, I completely agree. When his speed is it's almost misleading with how soft he can play, because normally when people play really fast, they oftentimes overhit the ball, but he has a lot of control over his cue ball and his speed. Shows his experience on the table. Pockets 2 on the break. Has the 1 in the corner. Comes around lining up this 2-3 combo, which is pretty straight in. Just doesn't want to hit it too hard. I don't think he wants the 2 to be on the bottom rail, which he did very easily. I'm guessing he's going to get on the underside of the 4 and play it up in the top corner. Gave himself the tiniest bit of an angle, but he's probably going to follow forward for the 5 in the other corner. Easy 1 rail, gets to center of the table. 7 in the bottom corner, and then 9 in the opposite. Truly, when Mike plays, you cannot blink, because you're gonna miss things. And Mike takes the second rack, leading 2-0.
Get beat up and cocked out the picture. Must be active if you think you can wig me. I'll tell my man, put down the liquor.
Right, had to take care of something right quick. Mikey on a thin cut to this 2-ball, unless he banks it. He could go for either one. You never know, really, with Mikey, I think. But beautiful cut there. Lines up for the 3 in the bottom right corner. And he can either do a slight draw or just stop the ball. I just drew it back a couple of inches there. Gonna do a draw with a low right to bounce off the rail. Come out to center table for the 6. Anything's happening. We have Frank coming back in for maybe a minute. We'll have Frank.
Yeah, right. Getting close.
I did hit some buttons on digital pool for you, so
You did it really good. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm like, they just started playing. I'm like, I guess we're playing on this table.
I told Mike to hurry up. So.
Oh, good. Okay. That's
All right.
why he's going so fast.
No, I told him to hurry up to go. He was going to go take a inhale break.
Mike up 3-0.
Wait till this is done. I'll tell you what's going on. I'll tell you what's going on when this is done. All right, talking a minute there. All right, so 3-0 Mike. Winner of this gets to play Noah Tittle in the matchup.
Yeah,
in the final bracket.
Mindy was trying to tell me the layout of what's going to happen. I'm like, I don't get it.
Unbeaten player plays unbeaten player. One lost player plays one lost player.
Okay.
So the 2 unbeatens play each other for the hot seat.
Okay.
The 2 1 losses play each other for 4th place.
Okay. I can understand that a little better now.
Okay.
I didn't have a trusty sidekick here, so I didn't want to leave him too long, so I sent somebody else. It's like, are you guys bored? I think they thought I was asking if they wanted to play.
So he gets a little bad on that. He's going to have to bank it.
Yeah.
No, actually, he's got the cut now.
He's going to have to use the bridge or really reach here if he wants the cut. He was banking really solid. And this would be a 4-pack, correct?
I've watched Mike in person do a 7. Charlie Roy's actually, this is true. Mike did a 50-ball run in APA in Vegas in under 15 minutes.
If anybody could do it, it definitely would be Mike.
That was impressive, too.
So he grabs the extension. He got really funny on that. Does he scratch?
No,
No?
does not.
Okay.
All right,
It looked
Aiden's
like
chance
it could
at the
go
table.
that way.
Now Aiden's getting the game. Now it's a 7-6
Yes.
race.
Aiden gets a shot.
And regardless, shout out to Aiden. High bracket, 590, getting himself to the top 5.
Big accomplishment.
And the kid's got his whole self in the Calcutta, too.
What?
Look at the scratch.
Watch it.
Don't do
Hit
it
the
to him.
point. Oh,
Curls.
no.
Oof.
Man, what a tough loss.
4.
That was his first shot of the match.
Yeah, that's tough.
Mikey
we got
takes
4
it.
for Aiden. Alright, Soleil needs 3. Aiden needs 6. Immediately following this matchup, we're just going to go right into the hot seat, the true hot seat, which will be Sean Dobson versus Eduardo Cordova.
Oh, this whole thing is so exciting.
Cordova's getting 2 on the wire, so Dobson goes to 7, Cordova goes to 5.
Okay.
So that bracket number that you see next to everybody, that follows them through the entire tournament.
I see.
Mike, that's not going to go through me. I've already talked to Feder about that. That will go through. So that goes through Rail Yard. That's where the event's going to be. And they usually go with Pool Action TV. They have a contract with them.
Aiden back at the table again with ball in hand. So he has a chance to get a little bit in stroke now for this set.
But I will tell you that there is something in the works here for possibly Bluegrass for, let's say, a husband-wife doubles matchup. That's all I can tell you for now.
All right, Aiden shaking off the first couple of racks and trying to get himself on the board here. Everything looks pretty spread out, very doable. You can just follow this four ball down, get position on the 5.
Aiden's dad's actually playing in the tournament today, too. I saw his name pop up on one of the lists.
Oh.
I can't tell you names yet. It's still in the works. There's negotiations going on. But let's just say everybody will be very, very happy with the matchups. And I use the word plural matchups. It might not just be 2.
I would have liked to see Aiden use just a smidge of outside on that shot so he gets away
Roll up
from the
more.
rail.
Yeah.
Or just even away from the rail. This isn't ideal. Oh,
Aiden.
man, and that's why
Slight little mental mistake there, buddy.
he definitely could have made it. It just puts a bit more pressure on the shot.
Yeah.
I was hoping he got on the board at least. In that rack, he definitely made this rack easy for Mike.
Aiden played real strong last year at the Pennsylvania State Juniors Championship, too. That's going to be a scratch.
No, it's holding up.
What was going there?
It was lined up. It's straight in.
You guys can catch me at the Expo. I'm going to be streaming at the Expo live in person. Gives Mike 5. There's talks about me doing the pro at the Expo. And then also the amateur. We're just kind of working out some stuff. Me, Digital Pool, Alan Hopkins. You guys know Alan Hopkins, throw a good word in for me. And probably some WPBA stuff. I'll be streaming some of that this year too, helping Lonnie. Lonnie's awesome. She allows me to come in and do some side table action. I will be running the McDermott Open WNT event up at Yale Billiards weekend of April 4, 5, and 6.
Evan just made it in, and the 8 looked like it was following in the same pocket, but the one here, and oh, he used the 1 to pocket that 8. Does he get position? No. No bueno. And a 1 rail kick with with such force, and that paid off. I might have spoke too soon.
If we have any new people watching, do me a favor and hit that subscribe button. I got a brand new subscriber video I want some people to see.
Ooh. Oh, tough go for Aiden. Had a shot on it, caromed off the 6 and scratched. Mike up on the 4, on the 3. His real difficult shot here is gonna. Oh, I'm sorry, the 2 ball is still there. 2 to 3, but the tricky shot for anybody would be this 4 to 5 with a 9 ball in the way. So this position,
It's not into it.
like it was nothing, but still the 4 to 5 is still the biggest.
You're getting dead hijacked.
Oh, that's funny. Now this looks a bit straight to me because you want the taddest bit of being in the center of the table, but obviously Mike.
Just run the cue ball. High left. Run the cue ball off that right side rail. He'll throw it out to the middle of the table.
But you don't like it's pretty. He is doing exactly what you're saying, but
Yeah,
sometimes okay, so hit the top rail as well
Yeah.
is what you're saying.
Yeah, see how it runs
Okay.
it out to the middle of the table now?
Yeah.
You just got to trust your stroke on that and just be able to, fire down.
Especially when you put extreme English on the ball, even the straightened shots are like the worst with
Yeah.
a lot of throw.
See you, Mike. All right, so Soleil's on the hill. He's got 6. He needs 1 more. Aiden Wagner needs 6. Break my chair.
We won't. Or it'll be for a good cause.
All right, we're going to rack number 7. Soleil's up 6-0.
So Mike on the hill. Aiden in a bit of a corner here. Has to pull through. Mike's not giving him a chance to.
Mike's hitting that. When Mike hits that supersonic speed,
Oh yeah.
it's
You know you need to buckle up in
yeah,
order
it's
to.
tough to get out on him. Oh, yeah, I remember when Mike Soleil couldn't. It was APA 5, couldn't make a lot of balls.
Well, then there's hope for all of us. Is
He's-
that what you're saying?
Yeah, I remember about 15, 20 years ago, he was like me. He was, him and I were both average.
Just how much progress he's made, because now he's a beast and a half.
Might be it for Aiden.
We'll call him the Flash. Oh, duh, the Philly Flash. Is that right?
Nah, that's Pete Fusco's name. Can't do that. Or Jimmy Fusco's name.
I knew I heard it before. That's why,
Yeah.
it came to me so fast.
Hit Mike with the commentator curse.
Who, me?
No, I did.
Oh, okay. Oh man.
All right, let's go, Aiden. Let's see what you got, buddy. Come on.
Just came up a bit shy on the kick.
Body language is a little off. Gotta relax, kid. You got this. Go.
Pressure is on. Gonna just draw this back. Does keep a bit of an angle, which is what he wants to get back out to the center. Now, I think it's best for him to go back and forth above the side pocket.
Yeah, just make it and punch it. Punch it over.
You think keep on the left?
Yeah,
Oh,
good.
look,
Yeah, just
perfect.
punch it over.
All right, just take your time.
Yeah, it's a little safety net shot on the 9. He can just get his hand on the table, nice and simple. Make the ball. Don't worry about the cue ball. It's not going anywhere.
Ooh! He made it on the board.
All right, Aiden gets on the board, scores 6-1.
He made that.
Listen, the kids are running a lot of racks today. He's not out of this by anything.
No, but the way that he punched that 9 over,
Yeah.
you said, don't worry about where the cue ball is going, and then he did that, and I almost lost it here on the day. That got really close to me.
That was a confident shot. He
That
fired it in.
was very confident shot.
All right, so since somebody wanted to see the payouts and we have Aiden taking a rest break real quick, here's your payouts. First place in the tournament, $1,400. First place in the auction, $3,150 for a total of $4,550 for today. Second place, $900 plus the 16, that's $2,500. Third place, $600 plus the 12, it's $18. Fourth place, $470 plus the $800.
winner, I'm sorry, the loser of this tournament, the loser of this match
There we go.
is going to get $775.
Now this is really impressive. To be in 4th place and still make over $1,000 that's big.
The auction for this event is done online, and the online auctions have been just taken off for us, so probably do that a lot in the future.
All right, we are back. Aiden is up to break. Got on the board, just need a moment to update the score.
All right, 6-1. Like I said, the kid's been running out all day. I mean,
It was a shame that, not a shame, but a shame for Aiden that Mike came off that last match so hot and did that three pack and then
he was over.
Then the shot with
Aiden was over on 43 practicing too. I told him, I said, "Stay warm, kid. You get the next match."
But Mike, like on the just on the same table too. And the last match was like a feisty one for Mike. So he's really playing into that and playing into it well.
So after this matchup, we're down to 2 tables for 1 match, and then we're just down to 1 table.
Is that clipped on the 7? Does he have space?
Yeah, he's gonna play the 2 in the corner. Punch the cue ball to the right rail, come
like
back over.
That last movement made it a little questionable, but you're right. It does look like he has it clean. Oh, love the way he played that.
Play the 5, stop shot. Play the 6 to the corner. Stop shot. 7. It's 4 stop shots. 5, 6, 7, 9.
All right, Mike gives it. Aiden up 2-0.
No, he's trailing 6-2, but.
But I meant, I'm sorry, up to break. Yeah. Aiden's up to break, leading.
Not leading.
Okay, yes, I'm using the wrong word. I apologize, everybody. Please don't attack me. Aiden trying to continue this momentum shift.
Go.
How about that? All right, I've figured it out.
You're getting dead hot.
The first time. Oh yeah, I'm talking to him. Another good break by Aiden. He's got Poe on the 3.
That's such a smart idea.
Now this is going to be the tough shot here. He's looking to maybe run into the 3 on this one.
Or run into the 6, make room, but wanted to be above the 6. This is going to be a toughie. I'm going to try to go rail first. I liked that zoom in on that. That was helpful. And just prevents the cue ball from scratching. Like gonna kick or no, cut it in. Oh, cue ball goes.
All right, Aiden's got a reprieve. Two. Oh no. Yep, 2 rails out.
Five to 6 can be touchy. Great way of avoiding the 7 there, because that could have prevented him from getting his spot.
A little bit of a long distance draw. Just has to make the shot and just slide to the right. To the right.
Slide to the left.
All right, play the 7 down to the corner.
Nice control in his cue work.
All right, Mike gives it to him 6-3. Making a comeback.
Aiden definitely showing that he is not out of the game. Backed into the corner with Mike on the hill. He's making this difficult for Mike to get back.
Yes, he is.
Not a sellout, not a shutout.
All right. They didn't update the score at 6-3.
Watch the cue.
Scratch.
Oh. This might be a tough cut for Aiden. Was scratching on the break here.
Yeah, it's
everything really open, clean. He did get on like the wrong side of the 3. Is that the 8 ball up there or the 4?
that's a 4.
That's what I thought. I kind of the wrong side of it, right?
He can cut the 3 to the left, spin the 4. Spin the Q2 rails. Left
Cheat the
side rail and
pocket.
just slide it down there. He could also come in between the rail and the 9.
Yeah.
And then he wants to hit it. He's gonna come between the rail and the 9.
Does he? Is that the 8 ball? Are you sure?
I bet.
Yeah, that's the 8.
You are right, it is the 8 ball. That looked like the 4 to me, too.
You know, I'm glad I wasn't the only one, I must say. Mike's just going to probably do a straight draw back, right? But with reaching, what do you think he's doing here?
Gotta reach a little bit, right?
But you can't draw that
he's
far
gonna go
with the
forward.
reach.
And
Oh,
he misses
my. He did not see that happening.
Aiden
I don't
Wagner's
think
getting,
any of us saw
this is
happen.
turning into a little something now.
Yeah. Throwing some high inside. Oh man, good thing he didn't bump hard on that 9 ball, because that could have.
Oh, hold up, he looks straight. Nice
He
good.
can just draw back enough
2
too.
rails out.
Even if it was straight, I think he could have
Yeah,
found his way on
But
the,
you don't want to take a long
the
shot
chance.
at the end, yeah.
No, especially with Mike on the hill.
All right, 6-4. Remember, Aiden's getting a game.
Oh man,
He only
so
has to
hill,
get
hill.
the
Oh,
6.
6.
I like it.
This is exciting.
Yeah, he break and runs out here.
We got a
It
hill,
turns
hill
into a different
forever.
matchup.
Man, very exciting pool and quick
He
pace.
break and runs out the center. You might see a lot of carbon fiber splinters in the back of the room.
Do they? They do break like that, don't
they
they?
break.
I love how in the beginning we all thought they were unbreakable until there was enough angry people to play with it.
Oh, it took like 3 months. Somebody cracked one. Somebody cracked one in 30
It
pieces at
does
the
break.
expo. Speaking of break, Aiden's break has been on too. Two on the one down.
Is that the commentator curse? Did you just one down? One did go down?
Yeah. He's the only thing he's letting the cue ball loose a little bit. It keeps coming back towards the pocket.
Could be a dangerous area to be in the future. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he
I know he wanted to save, but that was still kind of pretty.
Didn't want to make it.
The 2 is not viable, so he's probably going to try the same shot. He gets an attempt again. Or just do the same shot again.
Yeah, kid.
Now, since he is on the rail here, it's better for him to go forward. And the 5-7, look at this. This is an interesting table layout.
5 actually is a good safe at the 5. Just play stop shot. He's got to get to that 4 first. That's the most important shot.
This works, and this could break out the 5-7.
It could. Control the rock here.
All right, so 5 in the bottom right corner.
Yeah.
It's like the only shot. The side is too thin. Aiden going right into it. Oh my word! I
didn't like the side pocket there because it is leave on the 7. But
I didn't either, but he made that look way too easy.
Kid's feeling confident. Got to let him shoot.
Yeah, bank it into the cross side. Same pocket as the 5.
Kids feeling confident.
That cut he made that look very easy, and that was a very difficult one. And it just goes right in. Now the 9 is in the way of this bottom right pocket, correct or no?
Now the 8 goes. I'll cut it, let the cue ball hit the side rail.
This is why I ask you.
A little bit of right hand English, so it spins off the rail and comes to the center, towards the center of the table.
Oh my word!
And we're going
what
hill.
What a play! What a play!
And we're going hill. Wait a minute, did we miss a game?
It looks like we might have. Wait, did you update their score for them? No, I don't think so.
No,
right?
we must have missed the game. Hold on.
All right, we'll be back. All right, just to update you guys, it looks like we were a bit late on a rack, and Aiden moves on, taking out Mike Soleil. And I agree, that was a beautiful out by Aiden. Good?
Yeah. Send anything yet?
Okay.
No, we were right.
Hold on.
All right, so the true hot seat now is going to be Sean Dobson, add Aiden Wagner in here for a second.
So Sean Dobson
So
versus
just-
Eduardo,
It's
no?
Sean Dobson versus Eduardo. Yep. Just give me 1 second here. Just have to
Do
move
the
everything
tournament
right.
director stuff.
So it would be Sean Dobson. And who is not Noah, who's Aiden. So in the bracket, it's going to look like Sean Dobson beat Aiden, but that's not actually going to be what happened. So that's going to
It's
move
gonna
Sean
look
Dobson
a little funny.
over. Yeah.
It's gonna look a little funny on
And then
digital
it's
pool.
going to be Eduardo versus Noah. And the 4th place match will be Noah. Noah will go to 5 versus Aiden. Aiden will go to 6. They'll play on table 43. And the final matchup, well, the hot seat matchup will be Dobson. He goes to 7 versus Eduardo. He goes to 5. That'll be table 41, the stream table.
I think this is my first split bracket that I've witnessed like this, and it is interesting. I really like how it's played like that, of how the one loss from the one bracket plays the one loss of the second bracket. It's a nice layout.
All right, so that's our matchup. Go back to the bracket here. All right, guys, excuse me 1 second.
All right, in just a moment, we're gonna get that match started. All right, looks like we are ready for the next match to begin. Once again, Sean goes to 7, Eduardo goes to 5. Eduardo's up to break.
A little black and white action?
Yeah. I like that.
You want a 43. So just leave 40, 40, 41, 42, 43, and then just get everything else. All right. Well, you can probably get 40 and 44. Just leave 41, 42, 43 in the middle box.
right, Frank is back as well. I'm making a mess of things, which is common.
All right, so this is your hot seat match, your actual hot seat match of the tournament. The worst that either one of these two players can do is third place. And in keeping with their spot, Eduardo has to go to 5. You got the option for a Gatorade? Yeah, I think I would probably take that bet with you. I will take Noah. I'm sorry, I will take Aiden over Noah, though, for a Gatorade.
All right. Oh, cue ball in the jaws of the pocket there.
Yeah. What drinks do I owe you?
I think you owe me a couple.
No.
I think so.
No.
Wait a second. What about those strips? What were those strip things?
Yeah, I don't think that company ever came through with them.
Oh, I was going to say, I'm like, I know I want to bet with that. So
You got
then at
Aiden
least
plus
you owe me a
one.
drink.
About 001.
So at least you owe me a drink because I know
Yeah,
I
we can
want to
figure it
bet
out
with
at some
that.
point. And this is a true double. So whoever gets to the finals does have to be double dipped. Hold on a second. All right, Eduardo's chance at the table here. Eduardo needs 5. Sean Dobson needs 7.
Both players have had a slight bit of a break too, am I correct?
What's that?
Both players have had a little bit of a break, am I correct?
About a half hour or so, yeah.
Yeah, so at least they're both coming in at the same point, like one is not coming right off the match. Even playing field in that regard.
You got it, Mac.
The 7, oh man, he wanted to come behind that 8. And the 7 is iffy, but the 4 could bump the 7 off the rail.
Dobson's playing pretty strong today, and Aiden is just playing way above his head right now, so I think they're the two favorites right now to be into the finals. We'll see.
I can see that happening, but this was a great
Don't
play by
get me
Eduardo.
wrong. I mean, Eduardo, and let's just say Sean wins this match and puts Eduardo to the B side. And first of all, don't count Noah out. Noah's more than capable of beating
I mean, it could really go to any player.
any one of
yeah.
these 4. But let's just say a scenario: Dobson wins and Aiden wins. That would have been Aiden versus Eduardo. That's an even up matchup to me.
Aiden versus Eduardo?
Yeah, it's an even up matchup in my opinion.
Oh.
But we'll have to see. I mean, Eduardo's capable of winning this matchup too. Everybody here is here for a reason because they can win.
That
so.
they are. Mike, thank you for subscribing. If you are new to the channel, like, subscribe, share. Doesn't have to be in that order. Frank runs a great stream and great events, so keep your eye out for them.
Thank you. And I'm going to keep doing these splits, but I'm not going to do them the same.
Right, I noticed your last split was definitely
$4.99,
different.
$5.99, yeah.
Right.
I might do one in the future where it's 550 and below,
Yeah.
or 550 is the top cap,
Yeah.
and then the splits at 425.
Okay.
I want to bounce the number around. I don't want to just keep it the same spot. I do know that my next split bracket will be on 9-foot tables though.
I love a 9-foot table. What? I'm trying to get my head in the game for the expo as well, so
Yeah.
I should have played in this event. It just I did want a day to sleep in.
Well, you got the Newt coming up next month. You playing in that one, JP Newt?
I don't think I got the schedule for that.
No.
I need to look at the JP Newt schedule.
Yeah, that one's in Racks in Connecticut.
Ugh. I don't know if I want my first Connecticut. Oh wait, are you going?
I might.
I'm like, the first Connecticut is a far drive, and for the first event back after so long,
Jump on
it
truck.
being that much of a drive.
You can jump in the truck with us or not.
Oh, we'll see. We'll
Let's
see.
Dobson's gonna get airborne here.
I like getting airborne on this shot. But the scratch is pretty open. He did a double bounce on that.
He's a magician when it comes to the airborne shot.
Not a sellout shot, but the combo can go. Just needs a little bit of manipulation. Or Eduardo can cut it in the top left corner as well, which will make the cue ball go kind of around the table, 3 or 4 rails, and he could get on the right side of the 4 for the 4 in the side. It's really whichever one he likes. He opted to cut it and came up a bit shy. Sean does get a shot at this cut.
Which one were you, the camera holder or the...
I don't think you need to.
All right. We had the 3 in the corner.
Although either position is fine.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
Almost.
wow. Rattles the 3.
Eduardo's got a chance to get out here.
Just
Draw
has
first
to-
blood.
Has to get over the 5 in his bridge, but that 4-ball bump out by Sean really does help the situation.
Aiden's up 2-0 already.
Aiden picked up the speed from Mike.
Yeah.
All right, a bit of a distance here, and he is slightly on the rail. The 5 in a predicament, so he can either kind of draw it right into the rail from your view, which from the shooter view would be left. Try to get behind the 9 just slightly so he can see the 5 in the corner, I think would be... Or, I mean, he just has to get past the 7 if he goes on the other side. It's hard to get this much speed, I think, with, or even both of those shots with being on the rail. He did get past. He did get past. The issue, I mean, not the issue, it could have been an issue. The further down the rail he went, the bigger that 8 ball gets. So he landed in a decent spot to still see the 5.
Oh, it rolled
Yeah.
around a little bit.
They're keeping us on our toes in this rack.
All right, Eduardo. He's going to play the 7 in the side. Looks like he's going to roll over and try to play the 8 in the opposite side. I don't know if I like that shot. I think I just want to play the, almost like a pin shot, just hold the cue.
Hold the cube to put the 8 in the bottom left corner.
Yeah, I gotta.
I kind of like drawing it instead of floating it to get the 8 in the left side, like punching it over.
Yeah.
But this worked.
I gotta. I think I made this tournament. It's private right
And he
now.
just does a little punch shot, a punch stop shot. Straight for the 8, straight for the 9. Wow. I'm getting tongue-tied all over the place.
Yeah, it's
The night's just beginning.
right here is the bracket for the final. And that to the top.
Eduardo taking first blood. Swear I didn't even drink that much at all.
All right, anything to forget. All right, Eduardo up 1-0.
Looks like, oh, okay. I was gonna say, it looks like a ball is missing. This table sometimes hijacks it up by the cue ball return.
Eduardo makes the ball off the break. I'm just going to call him Ed. I'm going to keep calling him Eduardo. Ed.
Oh, I like Eduardo.
Eduardo makes a Ed makes the ball off the break. He might be kicking at the one.
Yeah, or he could push. But pushing against Sean is risky business.
Very risky. That's why I like the kick. Just kind of get it moving a little bit.
And that wouldn't be bad if he does one real kick, and even if he makes it, it's going to naturally roll for position on the 2.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
I like the fact that both players in the B-side matchup, 4th place matchup, both of them bought themselves in the auction.
And that's so awesome to get this far and have your full self in the Calcutta. Man, they probably won't be able to do that again in one of your tournaments.
Now, it's usually tough. Well, Noah won for 240. And Aiden won for 100, which I'll never go for again.
Oh my word. No, he won't.
He didn't go for 100 anymore.
So Eduardo
worst.
did push on that shot, and I'm surprised that Sean gave it back to him, because it looked like Sean could probably easily have jumped that, but
he may have assessed the shot there. And
it kind of worked in his favor. Eduardo really almost made it, just rattled it in the pocket. I like how Sean played that to make sure he got on this side.
The good side of it too, yeah.
Yeah. Do you think he's going to come around 3 rails to get position on the 3?
No, he looked at the 3-9 combo.
Do you think if he went on that front side and tried to run it, it would have too much of an opportunity to scratch?
Maybe. I think he's going to play safe here.
Because the cue did look like it was going in that angle. And
I think the easier shot here is just to roll the 3-4 and roll the cue down onto the 8.
looks like he's eyeing up even to cut the 3 in.
Yeah.
He's also looking, I think, at a carom.
The 3 doesn't go. The carom could go, but the 3 doesn't go clean.
Into the bottom left?
Yeah.
He was trying to cut the 3, but carom the 9.
Yeah, he's gonna
Is
make
it call 9?
Nope, it's wild 9.
Wow.
That's 1-1.
And it did seem like he was trying to go in the top right corner, but luckily got in the bottom left.
Had that 9 ball moving.
Yeah, he did.
Right, Dobson's on the board. 1-1 is the score.
Check out the incredibly fast shipping by Eddie P from Crossroad Cues. Guys, they sell all the best brands in the world. Jim Pierce, Sly, Philippi, Salermo, PFD, you name it, they have it. Check out my man Eddie P, the man of faith. CrossroadCues.com.
All right, here we go. Rack 3. Gated Wagner's still up 2-0 unless they're not reporting that score correctly. Dobson made a ball. Doesn't have the greatest shot on the 1. Try to come down to the bottom, freeze it. Don't worry about them. All right, Dobson. Try to break into the 3. Moves it a little bit, doesn't move it to where he wants it to. Oh, move the 3. What's left, try to put the Q underneath the 6. Nice leave by Sean, and Wardo's going to have a tough shot here to try to hit 6. I might be playing the carom safe, where he's going to carom the 3 off the 5. Leave the cue ball behind the 8 ball. A very nice 4-ball combo. Dobson to get the cue ball behind the 5. Bardo could be jumping.
Oh,
Kicks it, scratches. Ball in hand for Dobson.
did I miss anything?
Now, this rack there, we're kind of kicking balls back and forth a little bit. Sean made a nice 4-ball combo
Oh,
from ball in hand, but didn't have a shot after playing the 3.
well then I picked a good time.
Yeah, come on back. Here we go, 4-ball in the side pocket. Roll down for the 5 in the bottom right.
It's interesting to see how other people play. I think I probably would have taken it top right. Looking at that 4-8 combo too. Oh, that's a good option as well. 4 bottom left.
Once we get on the 7th to the side.
Good opportunity to do that 2 rails here.
This is much more of a natural angle to shoot the ball.
Just a tad bit of outside. Try to control the speed. Gets on the correct side of the 7.
Play the 7 and the 8, same pocket.
He could also just float the 7 forward and play the 8 in the opposite pocket. Really depends on, his speed, his play more than I do, but knowing me, I probably would have done
So
that.
Sean Dobson shoots the way that I want to shoot.
Ah, I see. So
So
you guys have very similar run-out patterns.
He runs the balls the same way that I see them. He just executes better than I do.
And that's what's beautiful about finding players that align with your style, too, because it can help you in your game.
Like, I think him and I in an open doubles would torture anybody.
Because there wouldn't be a question of what's next.
I don't have to, exactly, because he's thinking the same way that I am, so we're
Yeah.
getting on balls the same way. He's just probably getting 5 to 6 inches closer than I am.
And that can make the biggest difference.
All right, so we got, what, 2-1 Dobson?
2-1.
Forgot we're keeping score, not them.
Ah, that's good to know. There's a few players, that's why Christina Tkach is, my favorite woman pro to watch, because everything that she gets on, I feel like I know, I guess pretty much.
Yeah.
And it aligns very nicely. And it's good to see how it works compared to only seeing it in your mind.
Yeah, that's why I say he gets on the balls the way that I want to. It's just not, I don't always execute the way that he does. So up 2-0 over there, 8-0 over. No, I don't believe they're keeping score.
Do you want me to go check on that?
Yeah, that's all right.
You are right. It's been 2-0 over there for quite a bit.
Yeah, they're 26 minutes in. I know that score is different than what it is.
Oh,
Double kiss scratch.
Unfortunate bump on that. Eduardo gets ball in hand. Nothing really in trouble here.
We definitely have 2, possibly even 3 more matches.
Just draw back that 1. Center table. Could stop this ball if he likes, or he could go 1 rail back to center table.
So both of the Dobsons were here today. I'm surprised we didn't see Mr. Dobson. Sean's dad. And Wes's
I don't
dad.
think I've ever met Wes.
You ever met Wes?
When you said that there's a second Dobson, I'm like, what? Did I not meet Wes? Huh.
Oh, Wes was here today. Playing. He's been here a few times.
Maybe I just didn't piece it together.
Yeah.
That was a great shot to make
nice use of
sure
inside English.
his cue also didn't die when it ran into the 9. He made sure it could pass it. Has to come back and forth, not run into anything. He did
All
okay.
things considered, yeah, that wasn't a bad
He
shot.
did okay, but he bumped that 9 into the same path of the 7. So now he has to come at either a back angle or do another type of Z with raw. I'm curious how what his plan is. Come behind under the 8.
That's tough at that angle, being that close to the rail.
So yeah,
He's looking to maybe hit before the point. Gotta use a lot of low right.
I think he's trying to
5
get under
o'clock.
the 8.
I just go right into the pocket here.
Okay, this could work. Oh, so he did have to hit the same English and everything, just a bit more force to get past the 8. Frank called it. He's been doing this for too long.
Might be another jump opportunity here. Oh, you want to see my, I call them my Crordons. I got Jordan Crocs.
Oh,
Jordans.
Oh my goodness. You bought that?
I did. Called the Jordan Mules. They're awesome.
Okay. All right. I mean, each their own.
Comfortable.
I'm not
comfortable
here.
they're probably going to be.
Not here to judge anybody's
All right,
shoes
Dobson
at all.
with 3 balls to get out.
All right, Sean's up 3-1. That means he needs 4. Eduardo needs 4. 4-4 race.
All right, yeah, we got to race the 4 here now.
You're getting dead high, Jack.
All right, rack 5. Ooh, almost got the one on the side.
Wing ball went in the bottom left. I like the layout with the 1.
Shot on the 1 here.
2 went down. So just a nice stop. Slight bit of a draw even.
He gets good on his 3. It's could be out.
Oh, yeah. Everything looks like a little mini circle here.
Little circle.
I've seen
drill.
a drill, yeah. I've seen a drill like this before. Oh, he opts to hit off the rail, not bad. Gets a good angle on the 3 here to draw it back to center table. Could follow the 4 forward, play the 5 in the bottom left. He likes letting out his stroke and using the rails, so obviously this is Frank's territory, as Frank and Dobson have the same thought process here. I'm 2-0 now, 0 for 2. I got that one right.
Guys like Sean and myself, Sean more than me, uses a lot of bump position. He'll bump into balls to position next shot.
And using the rails, I see he really, even if he can stop it,
Yeah.
he likes to actually use the rails.
This is his toughest shot
Oh,
here of the
yeah.
rack. He's going to hold the 6.
Try to put a tad. Oh,
Right.
maybe I should not guess what Sean is gonna do. This is what I say when you play. I can't guess what you're
High
gonna
one,
do.
One real high. Now Sean might opt for 2 rails here to get a better position on the 9. He might put a half a tip of left on this. Play the 9 inside pocket. I don't know if I like the 9 in the side. It's going to work for him. I would be personally, I prefer to play the 9 in the top corner. Sean's very comfortable with his cut shots, so he'll cut this to the side pocket. Take a 4-1 lead against Eduardo. Change this graphic. It doesn't work anymore. We're up to 7,000 followers.
Whoop whoop. Welcome one and all. Wing ball goes, 1 goes in the side.
Break by Sean. 2-7 combo could go.
Yeah, because the 2 does not go clean, it seems.
All right, just keeping an eye on that 2-7 combo. Goes down perfectly. I'll play off the 8.
2 in the side.
Yeah, I don't have multiple angles, unfortunately, on this table, but I think the 2 on the side goes, no problem.
Oh yeah, I think that'll go clean. He wants to leave the cue up where he pointed, which I think that's where it's going to get tricky because he's going to bump into the 3, I believe. Unless it looks like he's drawing. Okay. Avoided the bump. Good position on the 3. Doesn't seem to have much of an angle here from my perspective, so he might just draw out to center with left or straight. Okay. This one, I mean, he's going to have to punch it over to the other long rail or go around the world, around the table.
Nah, he's just going to go about 8 inches, 8 to 12 inches to the right. He might use the side rail to slow the cue ball. A little bit of low right, I'll hit right around the center diamond.
That was my first guess. I
Yeah.
just want to say that I finally got it right, at least once.
1 rail out for the 8.
Although I've learned to just throw many options out there, so that way I
One
can
of them will
say,
stick.
I got one of them.
All right, Sean's going to get the 5. 5-1, Sean. He needs 2. Eduardo needs 4. Still 2-0 on an 8-in match, so I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure that match is
Oh, I'm
different.
so curious what that score is, though.
All right. Rack number 7. Sean Dobson up 5-1.
Wing ball and 1 ball both go in the same pockets as last time. Wing in the bottom left, 1 goes in the side. He really worked out his break nicely. He's been up. He has been up. But Sean has definitely been taking advantage of his opportunities.
Sean's been playing very strong today. in this
Very
event,
strong, yeah.
One for, who do you go for here? I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Noah has him. Yep, Noah has him.
Hilarious.
So if Noah gets to the finals, you don't got to worry about nothing. We're done.
How much did he go for?
Dobson won for 340.
It's goodbye.
It is goodbye.
Oh, using that carom off the 6 was... Even if he made it, he made sure he had position on the 3. But in turn, that's a great safety shot, too. A little two-way play. Oh, nice shot by Eduardo,
Nice shot
going
by
rail
Eduardo.
first. Has a bank opportunity on the 3. He could play the cue ball below the 4, so it's also a return two-way shot. And he just played it very perfectly. Now this angle naturally brings his cue ball to the right side of the 5 if he follows it. He opted to bump the 5, got it out of the way of the 9. He's going to have to go back and forth on his cue ball play, get position on the 6, or land in the center table. What happened there?
He pulled up too quickly.
Yeah,
on
he
the cue.
kind of jumped up.
Yeah, he popped up real fast.
That was unfortunate.
I think he was. I think he was worried about whether or not the cue ball was going to come back and hit his cue.
Oh, I see.
8-1, 6-4. Okay.
We just got news. Aiden moves on. And
No.
will play the winner of this match.
Noah has himself. Noah gets everything. Yep.
John using that unfortunate fault of Eduardo's to hopefully take this next rack. Get himself on the hill.
All right, Aiden plays the loser of this matchup.
Oh, the loser. I thought he played the winner.
No, he plays the loser. So that
My
was
fault.
so Aiden knocked out Noah. Noah goes to 4th place. The loser of this match goes to the 3rd place matchup against Aiden.
Okay.
So the worst Aiden can do now is 3rd place. The worst anybody right now in this matchup.
There you go, Scott. That was unfortunate, though.
Yeah, it was. All right, Dobson up 6-1. He needs one more.
Corner ball goes. Wing ball goes.
There was a lot of 600s in this event today, and only one survived.
Wow.
Oh, let me pull it up. On the high side bracket, where all the 600s are, you had Jay Osias at 699, Matt Cra 699, Mike Soleil 690, John Dobson 677, Mark Nanashe, Miroslav, and Steve Fleming all around 665, 667. Ed King 644, Dan Leary 641, Ramon 638, Gio Reyes 635, Kevin Rigo 633, Ralph Valentine 619, Rob Weatherhold 616, and the list goes on and on. 613, 612, 611, 611, 599.
Good turnout for this event.
Yeah, good. Nice mid to high level turnout on that bracket.
Don took air, makes contact with the 1, and gets his
little
cue.
bump save.
Cue behind the 6 here, leaving Eduardo with a 1-rail kick. Good contact again.
Oh,
almost went in the
top
corner. But it works out. He tucked his cue ball right behind the 9 here. I feel like I understand now what he was doing in that. You know, Dominic used to tell me when you're in a tough kick shot to go to your object ball and try to hit the cue ball and see where you would hit.
Yeah.
I never heard that before except after Dominic.
John uses a reverse mirror system. See how he lines the ball up there? So he's looking. So he lines the shot up off the side of the 1 and goes over to the rail. So that's his mirroring, and then he comes down to see that spot on the rail. So basically he's looking at the cross angle of the shot. Eduardo should play safe here, play off the edge of the 1, try to put the cue down by the 8. 1/2 tip of left hand English. Shot.
Beautiful. Eduardo really playing smart now with being on the hill. Does Sean have his jump? Oh my goodness.
Of course he does. Yeah, he's going straight airborne on this one.
Oh my word.
Just hit the edge of it.
Wow. The fact that he was
He has
so
such
close.
he has such an advantage when he plays the jump shot. A, because he's phenomenal at it. But B, because of his height and the length of his arms. He can just arc over any shot.
It was so close, and he jumped over 2 balls. That's such a distance. Oh.
Yeah, he's got such a great arc when it comes to it. I took a jump lesson off him. He showed me some really great things about jumping a ball. And
That just was impressive, even though he scratched. Eduardo playing the 1 next to the 8. Gonna have a tad bit of a reach maybe here. I forgot they're much taller than me. I think he's playing a little bit soft, a little bit timid. If he used that same angle and bounced a little further, I think he would be in a really good position. But it looks like he's aiming this up 4 in the side. Oh, it does sneak past the 7. Good play. He's gonna go back and forth, kind of play the cue ball around where he was. Just off the rail. He's lining himself up really well in this run out, or in this rack. Kind of forced to play a little bit of outside given where the 9 ball is. Hopefully he didn't get too straight. He needs to play this 9 ball. Get up there! Kind of got on the 50-yard line here. Playing out a good rhythm though. Nice. Put some low on it. Out on the outside of, or just past the side. Moves up. 1 rack. Got 6-2 on the board. I must say I'm kind of with Scott on this one. Step up your game, Charles. Just accept it. The jumps are here to stay.
Charlie, didn't you buy a jump cue off of me, if I wasn't mistaken?
I think he tried jumping and it didn't go well, so that's why he wants to break them all. Ouch. Shots are being fired.
All right, we got 6-2 on the score. Let me update the score here.
Like that speed there, using the 4 to slow down his cue. It just keeps going in the chat.
You should see the 3 of us together. I think Eduardo did too much there. I don't think he needed to do all that.
doesn't look like
I would have
the-
liked 2 rails and just played the long 5.
Yeah.
Do you know what tomorrow is? Besides Super Bowl
I was
Sunday,
gonna say besides the Super Bowl. I guess I don't.
I will be releasing the first episode of what's called the Hot Seat,
Oh.
which is the podcast that I created, and my first guest will be the Freezer Scott Frost.
Very nice. That. And is there a certain time that's coming out, or
Whatever time I wake up tomorrow morning.
sounds like a plan?
The reminder to phone says 10 o'clock, but we'll
Could be
see
any-
if we're awake
any
at 10
time.
o'clock. I was supposed to release it last week. I actually forgot because I was so busy with the DVBC
Yeah,
and the other
yeah.
events that I was with. So, yeah, I have to get it out there.
Oh my goodness.
Scott had asked me about it. He's like, I want to get it out there. Where, damn, I completely forgot, buddy. No, set a reminder on my phone. Get it out tomorrow. It's the inaugural episode, so there might be things get better with repetition. So
Of course.
give it time. I think it was a really cool episode.
I will definitely be tuning in. I want to see that.
Cool.
And that'll be on your YouTube page as well?
Yes.
YouTube, yeah.
Yeah.
And you'll also post it on Facebook?
I will post the link to it.
The link,
yes.
yeah. Not the whole video. Oh my goodness. When he said the same in inches, I was going to question. And the next comment solidified that. Thank you for clarifying, Scott.
Got your own toe.
Dobson at the 7.
I was going to try to.
I like the cut, but it could run into the 8 and get on the underside of the 8.
I think he's going to come below the inside and
if
try
it-
to come right between the 8 and the 9. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just go from there. Play the 8 in.
That was
see
really
where else.
nice. Sean lining up for the 9 in the side. Sean being on the hill, this could be it. And it is. He takes it down.
All right, Sean Dobson is in the finals. He is going to play somebody in a little bit. He's either going to play Eduardo again or Aiden Wagner. Go right into that match. God, I would love to have all that set up here in the pool hall. I just don't think it'll happen. All right, give me about 3 minutes. We'll have Aiden Wagner and Eduardo Cordova up next. That'll be your third place matchup. Oh, yeah, I gotta fix it. Hold on. Yep. It's updated. You're good. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. All right, Aiden goes to 6. Eduardo goes to 5. Winner gets Sean Dobson. Loser gets an envelope. All right, Aiden to the table. Back cut this one to the corner. Now, I thought that too, Charlie, but I missed one because I went over and asked both of them, and they both agreed that that was the score. And I said I was, was it one rack shy? And Mike said that was the score. So they both agreed on it. Guess we missed one somewhere. I mean, they were both running so fast on that too. Yeah, it was quick. All right, Aiden out to the 8 ball. He's going to play the 8 ball to the corner. Play the cue ball to the right rail. All right, we have 1-0 Aiden. It's now a race to 5. All right, push that out to the side. It's going to be Eduardo's chance at the table. I think he can clip this one. Charlie Roy saying Aiden's going to take it all. Wow. That would be a monster payday for Aiden if he
Yeah, it
were
would.
to win it, especially with
Having all of himself.
having all himself for $100 and bagging into the tournament. So 185 would be his total investment for almost $5 grand.
Yeah, talk about the best investment.
Eduardo getting serious now. Red shirts off. Ready to rock.
The heat is building. Does have a good view on this. The 2 goes past the 4. Oh,
Try
a
to.
rattle. Aiden doesn't have a full clean shot. He's going to have to go rail first, run the ball with a bit of outside. Just avoid the 7. He did that great. A sight on the 2. And a good angle to go 1 rail, come back to center table for the 3 ball. Oh, just came up a bit shy on that. This gives Eduardo a chance. Take control of this rack. Cuts the 2 in the side, controls the speed of the cue ball, so he has the 3. On that shot, it can be very, very tough to keep the cue ball in the center of the table and not run it down to the rail. Draws it back for the 4 from a distance. Also an impressive shot. Back cut 2 rails out. Has to drag that cue ball over to the rail unless he's drawing it straight back. And he chose to draw it back. I think that was a bit safer. If you have that shot in your arsenal, you can using that was the right choice. This was a very smooth run out by Eduardo.
Yeah, he took his time.
Yeah.
Kind of just slow down a little bit.
And it wasn't too fast, it wasn't too slow, it was just he had a good rhythm in that. Oh, 1 goes in the side, wing ball goes 7, tempting to go. You see his main concern is this 3-8, but I think he has an opportunity to be a good combo. But given the 3 is his next ball, he really has to pay attention to where he has to be right now in order to get that to go. So he's putting low right on it, drag it to the rail, and back out behind the 3. Oh, and rattles the 2. This is the same pocket. Was it Eduardo that rattled in that pocket? Or
Yes.
was it, yeah, right? Man, that pocket is coming for Eduardo right now.
It's really hurting him right now. Look at
I
the
mean,
7 too. Now the
not-
3s.
It's not bad. Like, he left it pretty good, but the 3-8, it's going to be tricky to make the 3-8 combo, right? It doesn't.
Yeah, I don't think Aiden can get to the 2. I think he's gonna have to come 1 rail
right.
down.
No, that's why I said it was
He's
a
gonna
good
have to hit
leave.
some speed too. He wants to get loose off this 2. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Good shot.
That was a great shot. And comes off the rail, because leaving it on the rail too would
Now
have
he doesn't
been a
want to
nightmare.
spin here. He actually wants to thin cut this ball high. He's gonna probably run into the 5.
You see him put some center inside on that.
No, he gets
That
it.
was a
It's-
really nice
Yeah, it's a
play.
good shot. I thought he was gonna run into the 5 and play the backward shot. but
Really nice control of the cue ball and
Kids-
trust in his stroke.
Kid's holding his rock real good today here.
Yeah, he is. Mm,
Good.
I don't know if this is my first time seeing Aiden play, but I have a feeling it is.
Really?
At least commentating in the booth with you.
Yeah, he was here at the juniors. Down there.
Very nice.
He played here at the juniors, and he was here. What was the other one he came here for? I think it was the U.S. Open event he was here for.
Oh, okay.
That was the U.S.
Ooh.
Open qualifiers.
Bump it.
Little bump.
Little bumpity bump.
Little bump.
Bippity boppity boo. Little draw.
All right, Aiden's up 2-1. All right, Aiden needs 4 more. So does Eduardo. Oh, Aiden misses the one on the side.
Doesn't leave a great shot coming
Thanks,
in
Charlie.
for Eduardo. You think he's going to cut it in the bottom right?
Eduardo?
Yeah.
Tough shot to cut it in the corner. I would thin cut this 1 towards the 4, let the cue try to roll down underneath the 3. Speed's of major control here, though, because you're going to thin cut this 1.
But do you think the 1 does go past the...
I don't. That's why I'm thinking he's going to play the safe shot.
Right. Like he's aiming for it, unless he's using that as the safe.
You're trying to hide behind the 4.
With the cue
hide
behind
the 4
the
to
3.
7.
Oh, wow.
Try.
Did not see that happening. Pretty decent lead, too.
Aiden has almost a 2-way shot. He can carry him the 1 off the 7, and he couldn't make the 1 and the 7 here.
Oh,
Or just
he
cut the 1 in. Good try. The key shot's to get out to the 4 if he wants to play the 4-9, or if he just wants to get underneath and play the long 4.
I think with the 3 down by that corner,
I like
would
the
be,
underneath, yeah, just get the long 4.
Yep. And then the 4 sets you
Tie
up for the
on
5 as
7.
well.
Don't tie up
No,
on the
he's
7.
fine. He's fine.
7 in the right side, your last shot here. A little tough on the 5. He might be on the wrong side of it, so he's going to have to play high.
He really has to play like a decent high and a decent
He wants
left.
to try to get to the left side of the 5.
Unless you come up behind it. And that's a decision sometimes you have to make. Decided that.
He's going to come out 3 rails.
Could you get on the underside of the 6?
Could. Rails onto the 6. Play the long 6. Center ball, long 6. Play the 7 in the right side pocket for the 9.
Just doesn't want to let the cue ball
He actually
get
might
too
even
out
go
of
forward
control.
and play the 7
Yeah.
in the bottom right corner.
I was curious about if he did go forward, where he was trying to get to. So I think he was hoping to hit that short rail and come off it a bit. Has to take a little bit of medicine here. Nice smooth stroke.
Corner.
Oh my goodness. Unfortunate.
All right, Eduardo has 2. Aiden has 2. Eduardo needs 3. Aiden needs 4.
That was such a smooth stroke, too.
Yeah, he hit it well. I just once
hit it really well.
once he got loose on the ball and got away to the top table, it's very hard to hold that shot.
Yeah. No, not at all. He's not afraid of a long shot by any means. Look, a nice bit of a break here. The 1 and the 2 have a bit of distance that might be hard to get to. Did it well.
No, you're right, Joel. He definitely hasn't shied away from the long shot.
It is 2-2. I like how he used the 9 to kind of slow down that cue ball. He could kind of like playing on the underside of the 6 and shooting it down.
He's gonna get over. He's gonna spin over to it. That's the only thing I don't
But
like.
this is-
That's the only
this
thing I don't
is
like
the
about that
thing.
shot. He's saying why. Like, I like the 5 in the corner, 5 and the 6 in the same pocket there.
Oh,
You gotta
I
move-
like the 5 and
You
the
got to move
7.
the cue a little bit. So scratch. No, it didn't. You got to move the cue a little bit when you play the 5 up at the top corner. But if you know how to punch, like punching a ball is definitely
A different stroke.
it's an art form, yeah. So if you know how to punch the ball to the corner, then you get onto the 6, no problem.
I liked the 5 in the side, but I think it was just taking your medicine on that
Yeah.
6 in the long stroke. I think if you're in between which one to go for, or getting that speed to hit that rail and come back up can be kind of hard to judge, and that's kind of where it had an issue, and it ran in the ball.
Eduardo kind of stole that rack off of Aiden the last month, so it looks like Aiden's going to get his rack back here with this.
That sounds pretty accurate.
Floats over.
Just how Aiden
The
decided to
kid's
stay
got a
on the
pure
short
stroke.
side.
I mean,
Yeah.
his ball playing ability strokes the ball very, very well to the left and right.
Nice out. Nice finish by Aiden.
All right, so that's going to give Aiden 3. There's Eduardo 2. Aiden needs 3. Eduardo needs 3. Back and forth.
The pressure is on for these players.
Waiting in the wings here is Sean Dobson. Sean gets the winner of this matchup. They got to beat Sean twice.
Ooh,
Down for Aiden.
powerful break.
Moves the 1 forward.
1 does go in the side pretty nicely.
He might play the 1. So the same shot I was talking about punching the ball. He's probably going to play the 1 to the corner and punch the cue off to the left side or right side rail. Watch, it's going to be a short stroke. He's just going to punch it.
Yeah,
Now he's out for the 2.
that was a nice play.
Yeah, this is where the longer stroke comes in to affect the draw.
He did give himself a good angle to play with, so he gets position on the 5.
He should draw those 2 rails left side, hit the first diamond.
Gonna go 1 rail punch out, get behind the
Yeah,
7.
come across 7. A little bit of low too, because he wants to get around right around the point.
I really like his, not just his cue ball control, but
It's
it
his
seems,
fluidness.
yeah, it seems so smooth.
Yeah. And Eduardo has a fluid stroke too, but just you can tell Aiden has some kind of a
Something.
junior training or something.
There's something
Yeah.
different about, it's like his cue ball just, yeah, very fluid.
And
Fluid and
we had
smooth.
talked when he was here last year. I had talked with him a little bit, and he was saying that he was, he was having some struggles getting into placing higher in some of the junior events and things. And I think he got some training over the last year, really showing here.
Yeah, there's a big difference, I think, between players. You can tell with how the cue ball moves, if it's
Yeah.
like force or if it's going with the energy that you're giving with.
Eduardo has that. I've played with a lot of Spanish players growing up, and a lot of Hispanic type players that play sort of the way Eduardo does. They kind of, it's not smash ball, but it's more of like they thunder the ball around the table more. Like their position is a little bit more harder play, and it's more of like a Filipino style almost. 2 down. There's 3. He's gonna have a shot on the 2. Do a combo. I'm gonna play it soft. Leave the 2 in the pocket. This might be an out rack for him. Wants to stay on an angle on the 3. Doesn't want to be safe, or doesn't want to be straight. Doesn't want to be straight.
You can just follow it forward just a smidge, put the 5 on the side. Unless he goes down a bit and does the same thing.
Yeah, I don't think he wanted to be that straight to it though.
Yeah.
Because there's only really one window there right in between the 6-5.
Well,
where if he
between
had
the 6 and 9, but
6,
you can
9, yeah.
also go past the 6 and do the same shot.
He's gonna maybe troll back. He played the window. Okay.
Oh. I got one. Now, the bank is a good option, too, I think, to get good position on. I mean, really. Okay. My original thought. Oh.
9 combo. He doesn't.
6 does go in the
6 goes
side.
inside. Yeah, he's got kind of.
Just has to avoid.
Might try to
also-
draw it to the right side of the 7 and to the rail, go around the 7. I think he can go forward and clear the 7.
He just
Watch the
doesn't
top
want to hit
left
the
pocket.
underside.
Yeah,
Of this.
watch top pocket.
Beautiful play.
Yeah, he's out from here. Play the 7 on the side. Roll down for the 9 on the opposite side. Go too far, kid.
Right? I definitely would have floated it,
Yeah.
but when you can do it, you
listen,
can
he's
do
feeling
it.
his stroke, man. He's
Yeah.
trusting himself, so.
When you feel your stroke, you gotta let it
Get
out
it.
sometimes, and he is
He's on-
working well for him.
He's on the hill. He got 5-2.
Aiden up to break. 1 goes in the side. Wing ball goes down. Good shot on the 2. 4 up next.
This might be, we might have seen Eduardo's last shot.
Good possibility.
He gets from that
The-
4 to a 5. Eduardo's in trouble.
And the way Aiden is playing is so confident and so smooth.
Yeah, 4 to 5 is the key here. Let's get to the center of the table.
Oh.
Hands in the way.
Looks like he's gonna curve it a little.
Gonna crawl around.
Nice.
Nice shot by Eduardo.
Comes out beautifully too, so he can put some inside on this to hold it for the 6, or if he likes, he can go behind it and go around.
I think every time I said the kid was out, I messed up his out.
That's why I stopped saying things like that.
Commentator's curse is not real.
Sure.
And Eduardo. The 9.
It's so funny because when they play in front of us on the 9-foots, I'm like, maybe they heard me. But, you know, in a situation like this, they're on the opposite end of the hall.
Eduardo has 3. 5-3 on the score.
It's still, commentator's curse still exists.
Yeah. Long day, long day. All right, 5-3 on the score.
Does have a shot on the one here.
Eduardo has a great shot on the one.
He's
Great
up to
starting
the three.
position. No clusters.
The 3 to 4 is probably going to be the biggest issue.
Yeah, he's looking at it now.
Kind of got away from where
He's
he
got good on
wanted
it.
to be.
No, he's got good on it. Draw. Tiny little bit of low right. You can almost run into the 7.
Maybe that's where he wanted to be for the 4.
Oh.
He,
Yeah, that's a
he's
little
just
bit of
going
a
to
loose
nudge it
stroke.
behind the
Yeah.
7.
Behind a 9.
That works. Oh,
And Aiden plays off the point
that.
and kicks the 4-7.
Did you replay that? Nice. I was hoping. I want to see that again.
I
we
didn't get it
missed
quick
it.
enough.
Oh,
That is.
just kidding. Jeez, that was such a nice shot.
That was a hell of a shot. During that shot, Aiden played safe. Put Eduardo behind the 5.
Aiden gets ball in hand. Good layout of the table. Be a dangerous position for Eduardo. It's kind of hard to get back on the 6. Oh, just kidding.
What?
Look, I don't have a draw like that.
Aiden's 19, so he can't say hold my beer. He's hold my juice
Oh
box.
my goodness. That draw was so perfect.
That was nice. A rope on that one. Aiden out to the 9 ball to get himself to the finals against Sean Dobson. Aiden is in the finals against Sean Dobson. All right, guys, we got Sean Dobson and Aiden in a minute. I got to go hand out some envelopes real quick.
right, we are back. Well, I am right now. Frank will be with us shortly. Screen should update soon as well. Right, we have Sean up to break.
All right, finals time. Update this real quick. Aiden only has to go to 6, not 7. Sean has to go to 7. So we update that. All right. So Aiden has to beat Sean twice, or just kick his ass the first set and Sean gets nervous and wants to split.
It is one way to do it.
That should be a really good one. Kids been playing strong all day.
Nice cut by Sean.
Listen, shout out to Dobson too. He's been playing strong all day. I mean, both these obviously they played strong all day. They're here in the finals, but you know, to be able to play this strong all day.
Right. Definitely a testament to the type of player they are.
Yeah, let's see
The way he got behind that 5, that was very impressive.
let's see Sean's route to here, and then we'll go over Aiden's. Sean won his first match against Doug Cogliano 7-1. He won his second match against Dan Leary 7-1. Defeated Matt Cross 7-5. Matt Cross being 699 Fargo. And he defeated Jay Osias 7-5. Jay was also a 799 Fargo. And he defeated Mike Soleil 7-5. And now he's playing Aiden in the finals. Aiden's route here. Go. Aiden start from. All right, Aiden Wagner played Steve Fleming the first round. He defeated Steve Fleming 6-4. Second round, he lost to Jay Osias, which put him in the B side. Then we go to B side matchups. Match number 97. And Aiden defeated Skylar Hess 6-5. He then defeated Mark Nanashe 6-2. Defeated Dave Saracola 6-2. And right around here is when he got hot. And then he defeated Gary McDonald 6-5. Then Jay Osias beat him 6-2. And he beat Don 6-4. He beat Mike Soleil 6-6 after being down 6-0 in that matchup.
What a comeback.
That moved him on to the head bracket. And then in the head bracket.
Ooh. Wow. Great play on that cue. Looks like he's going to draw back a little. Come out for the 6. Comes up one rail into the center of the table, lines up nicely for the 8. A center ball. 9 goes in the same pocket. Aiden takes the first rack. Update the score in just a moment.
Who won that first one?
Aiden.
Aiden. Aiden's up 1-0. She said, why didn't I keep bidding on Sean in the Calcutta? You got scared.
Right? He's playing really nicely. He plays great pretty much every event.
Sean Dobson?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen Sean not cash in any of my
Correct.
events.
Right. So, yeah, the bid should have definitely gone higher.
Yeah.
Away from him a little bit on that. Gonna probably play safe on this.
Talking to Roseanne Dahl in between the match here. She's friends with Aiden. He was saying that he's been playing a lot with Joanne Mason Parker,
Oh, okay.
former U.S. Open winner. Joanne's been helping Aiden play stronger. Joanne herself is a real strong player. I actually really like the way that she shoots the ball. She's like a sidewinder type of shot, but she kind of really goes into the ball. Joanne's not a shooter that's afraid to really shoot at the ball, you know?
So it looked like Aiden might have double hit that cue ball.
Yeah, he double clutched on it a little bit.
Yeah, got pretty close. Let's give Sean a chance to take advantage of this rack and even up the score.
This feels so much better than the DBBC
Look,
chairs.
I've sat in worse chairs. That still was okay in my perspective.
It's always comfy to be home.
That is true. He avoided that 6 really nicely to come back for the 4.
On cutting to the 6. We play the 6 to the corner. You see, other side's looking for a partner versus the Dodson brothers. Looks like Sean's going to get out here, even up that score 1-1. We got 1-1 on the score.
Hey guys, check out integritycues.com, offering high-end cues, production cues, pre-owned cues, cases, and accessories. integritycues.com.
Nice
Starting
break.
position for Sean. I'm not sure if that one really goes in. Let me see.
I think he can maneuver that in. It is tight. It is tight, but I think he can get it.
Sean out to the 2 ball.
Which he could, it might be good for him to put that in the side instead of the corner. I think originally he was
He's
trying to go in the corner.
Just looking at not brushing off the 9.
No, he's aiming it up for the corner still. I think the corner looks too much like a scratch.
Yeah, it's
The
going
side
side.
is the better option.
Hey, he's going side. He's just looking not to, he doesn't want to run the Q into the 9. He's going to let the Q go so he can come back up.
Ah,
Get there.
beautiful. Cool.
Doesn't want to hit the 9 here, so he's just going to spin the Q to the right side rail. He doesn't want to be, doesn't necessarily want to be straight on the 7 either.
Just avoided hitting that 9
Yeah,
as
see how
well.
it dipped and then took off?
Yeah. That's a good stroke behind that.
7 up to the corner. We'll roll forward for the 8. The 8-1 rail out for the 9. He might even catch the second rail. Right around, pretty much right around where his chalk is. Maybe about 3 inches above it. Quite get that far, but he's got a good cut on the 9. All right, Sean's got 2.
That makes this an even race. No what? Or yeah.
There we go. Rack.
Number 4.
4? Right?
Yeah.
Am I missing one?
No. Sean's up 2-1.
Okay.
It's a race to 5. Well, like, yeah.
I got you. Okay.
On good position on the 1. The 4 to 5 here is really the biggest issue. So he is trying to figure out the angle to run into the 4 to 5 on this shot and still get position on the 2. Nice little bump there. That will do. That will work. I think the 4 will go past the 5 if he shoots it in the corner. Just double checking that now. If he didn't quite get there, he can still play it safe on that, on the 4 ball. But the point is, he didn't tie up his cue behind the 5 ball either. So he still has sight on the 2.
Three to 4 is going to be tough.
Yeah,
I don't
I
think
mean,
the 4 passes the 5.
no, but he can play the safe on the 4.
Yeah.
He made that transition between, he made the space between the 4 to 5 with the last bump. But yeah, getting the position to even play that is still going to be a little bit of maneuvering. We'll try to get between in the window of the 7 and 8. And just got a little funny, bumped them both, and hit himself for the 4 ball. Looking at the kick here. Is he looking at the kick? No, he's coming off the face of it. So he just saw just enough. Aimed up for the safety. I do think he got there. He might have given just a sliver away. Aiden returns safe. This could be interesting because I don't see Sean being able. Oh no, he could do a one rail kick coming down to the bottom rail. Has to hit maybe 2 rails. Just has to hit right after the side pocket. And lining that up, people does make this window a little bit tighter. Choose and go. Oh man, he was trying to skim just the face of it and did end up hitting the 5 first, giving Aiden ball in hand. Aiden gonna return the safety and try to get him really locked up on the 5 here. Oh man, it went right past it. Pretty open table for Aiden. That shot in that position on the 7 would really set the tone on getting out, and it looks on the up and up for Aiden on this rack. Oh, might have come up a bit shy on this, but he can still make it. Just has to maneuver the cue a little and avoid the scratch. Which he does. And he takes that rack down 2-2.
All right, we got 2-2 on the score. Going to rack number 5. All right, 2-2 on the score. Aiden needs 4. Sean needs 5. I need sleep. Nice break by Aiden. He got a good jelly kick off the 5. 1 to the 2.
I could see him using this too to get under the 3. Do you think it's going to be easy to hold it above the 3?
He's just going to run it forward a couple inches.
Okay. I thought there was more of an angle there.
Yep, he actually might not even move the cue all too much here because he's going to want to play the 4 and come back down for the 5 on the side.
Nice stroke on that. He does get there.
Play the 5 in and just come across table. Ball and 9 ball both in the same pocket. At 3-2, Aiden to run out. Oh, he's 10th or 12th today. He's been definitely running out a lot of racks.
On fire.
All right, go into rack number 6. Aiden's up 3-2. Ooh, look at this one. Fire at it.
Right?
I like it.
Yeah, okay. Well, that went pretty nicely as well.
Yeah, we'll play safe here. This 2 into the rail, roll the cue up towards the 3.
Trying to go 1 rail or 2 rail kick here, but has to hit the second rail at a pretty big angle compared to the 2. Make sure he leaves himself room to not hit the 6.
Nice hit. Nice hit on the 2. Comes back down 2 rails. Aiden can clip the 2. Might be enough for Aiden to play a bank, actually. Actually, definitely is enough for Aiden to play the bank. He's going to opt for the safe instead. I mean, Sean might be trying to Z the 2 ball, hold the cue back by the 6. I don't know if that's going to be a great shot for him. The way the cue ball's going to come off that rail, it's going to come off pretty hot.
Plays the safe and came up a bit short, but it's not a sellout.
I
I mean, Aiden can cut it in the side for sure. Or return a safety option.
Aiden's not letting him back to the table. This kid has a clear shot today. He's firing at it.
Good speed control.
Look at how he's doing it. He's coming up smelling like roses every time.
Yep. No reason not to continue.
Absolutely. Far away, kid. Far away.
Now, from my angle, I
A little
thought
tough on the 4.
Yeah, I feel like the 6 was in the way, but I think it might go past.
It'll go. He's got to just
be mindful.
Yeah, he's has to play it. A little short stroke to the 5.
Oh.
That hurt him. I don't think he needed to. I think he could have just short stroked the ball.
Not let it go so much.
Yeah, it's going to be tough though. It's going to give Sean Dobson a chance to get to 4.
And be the one breaking.
Yes.
Rolls it forward, playing the 9 on the opposite side.
There's no give me 9 now.
Right.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to try to get on the other side of it. But it worked well for him.
Try to score up 3-3. Sean needs 4. Aiden needs 3.
And once again, this is a double elimination format, a true double elimination. So if Aiden wins first, then the game is over. But if Sean wins, then
No.
Aiden has to play again, doesn't he?
Other way around. Sean's the unbeaten player. Aiden has to beat Sean twice.
Oh, right.
Sean only has to
right.
beat Aiden
okay,
once.
yes. Thank you. Good thing you were listening. I got part of it right.
A lot more room now, huh? They simplified things a little bit.
Yeah.
Dobson out to the 3. Gonna play a little brush off the 6, so he's gonna draw it, just nip the edge of the 6.
Yeah, I had to watch that speed with doing that because the 6 bumped off the long rail and came back out into the view of his 4 ball. So hit it a little bit too hard there.
Yeah, you want to know it just a little too hard.
Does see a smidge of it and clip it, and oh, he almost got the safe. I thought he got it.
Yeah, Aiden can cut this 4.
Yeah.
And let it ride a little bit too. Couple rails.
Oh, he was trying to bank it, but gets paid off. 4 goes in the opposite corner, and he still has sight on the 5.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Came up a bit thick.
Yeah, exactly. A little thick on that 5 ball. Pushes it out. Sean's got a chance to take the lead here. And also even up the race.
Alright, just a stop shot here. Maybe a slight follow. And Sean makes it an even race. 4-3 current score. They both need 3 games to win.
What is cape? You wouldn't find standing.
Oh, nice thin cut by Sean. Gets back to the center of the table for the 2. Very thin cut, and that was a lot of distance. Bumps into the 8 to get really good position on the 3 so he can come up back up table just low left, drag it to the rail.
And Sean's out to the 7.
Looks kind of straight. He might just want to draw it straight back. What do you think?
He's going to play 2 rails here, I think. He's going to play the 7 at the bottom rail, right side rail, the 8. Oh, you're right.
Every once in a while.
Yeah, right.
Every once in a while. Now he has to hit this with a bit of high because anything center or below is going to scratch. If you're a new player, that's how. That's the explanation.
All right, Sean's got 5. He needs 2 more. Ada needs 3 to force that final set. $12 o'clock on the nose. It's Super Bowl Sunday.
Whoop, whoop. Go Birds.
I'm going to drink a small village of Jack Daniels today. Shout out to my staff of me and Mindy and Alyssa. Running a 78-player tournament in one day.
I'm very part-time.
I'm still on the payroll. I've been as an intern on the official paperwork.
Ah. Right, slights and a good clean cut for Sean, especially with what he showed us just a moment ago.
Played safe on it.
Wow. Wow. Although great opportunity for it.
I like it because
Yeah.
he has to get position on that too.
Yeah.
And now he doesn't.
It's just when you know that you can do it, it's so hard to not do it, and that showed great control, but also his control of the cue ball to make sure it stayed behind there.
Gotta put Aiden in jail a little bit here. I think Aiden can one rail into it though. He's gonna catch. If he catches it, he's gonna hit the left side of it from that position. This position here, he should hit it full. Gotta kind of jump over the 3 though.
Oh man, you called it well.
Almost.
You called it well, and that was so close. Just jumped over the ball a little bit too far.
That was a smart shot by Sean because playing that 1 first, the cue's got to move around. So now he can be more controlled with his shooting because this is a nice out rack for him.
Yeah.
There's no clusters, just back and forth, back and forth. Say basically 3 to 4 is your toughest shot here. And he's just gonna, play this 3 in. Let's basically spin the ball off the rail. When they hit the 9. Yep.
Sometimes when they play so fast, there's like almost nothing you can say. It's just like you watch, you're entranced yourself.
Yeah, because it's just perfect flow is what it is.
It really is. It's beautiful.
Also with this type of flow.
It can lead to unforeseen things, but each player, when they're catching their gear, it's really a flow, and you can see it.
I didn't want to curse him because I've been having a habit all night
man.
with this type of flow is when you can make a mistake.
Yeah.
Because you're already 2 shots ahead in your head at the one in front of you, you miss. I give Sean 6. Yeah, Sean needs 1 more. Ada needs 3. if Sean is to win this match. So shout out to Aiden all day playing strong. Kid really showed me something today.
Well, he came back 6-0 against earlier.
That's what I'm saying.
So
He
it's
no quitting
definitely
him.
not
No
over.
quitting this kid today. He played his ass off. I like it. See more of him.
It would be. He plays some really nice pool.
Yeah. I'll find out what he's doing. Maybe he's going to the expo. Be nice to see him down there and play
Yeah.
him. Sean has to not be wild. You got a 3-game lead or 2-game lead.
Right. He's on the hill. He has a great opportunity to take it down as long as
He's
focuses.
looking at it. I'm like, I got to get out. I got to get out. Versus
Yeah.
just, I got to play good safe.
Playing the same way that got him to where he
Exactly.
is. Yeah. And that's something I for sure
Oh,
struggle
I do it
with.
too. I do
yeah.
it too all the time.
I get comfortable and then you're not playing the same game anymore.
He didn't get safe per se, but he didn't leave.
This is a difficult shot, and that is a safe.
Yeah, he
right?
didn't. Exactly. He didn't leave Aiden any.
Easy out, not
exactly.
an easy
Aiden's
shot.
Aiden's gonna have to create something here.
And man, whatever he creates, it would be something.
He's gonna come off the left side, probably 3 rails.
Like
One rail.
this.
It's got no fear.
I saw it, but
Fires
with it being so close to the rail, I'm like, oh, it would be, it would be crazy.
You know the ball.
And that was so nice.
The balls that it takes to shoot that.
Yeah.
When your opponent is on the hill.
To play that shot and not double kiss was really.
He played it off
man.
before. Did it a little too much.
Yeah. Now it's not over yet,
No, not at
but
all.
given how they're playing this, we'll see what happens.
I'm curious if Sean comes rail first,
I think rail first is the move here.
or if he's just gonna roll.
Come behind it. No,
Oh,
all right,
okay.
you guessed it. No. Okay, but just behind it, one rail bank. But he has to be careful too. If he misses, he knows.
Play the roll. Shoot the 4 towards the 9. Let the cue come
Yeah,
2
play the
rails
safe.
behind the 6.
I think originally he was thinking about going for the bank and then rethought the decision. So trying to put that cue ball you saw him point behind the 6, or trying to put the 4 ball.
Going the other way
Okay.
then.
A little reverse.
Either way, the 9 and the 6 are coming into play there as the hide shots.
Oh man, he did see a sliver of it and he
Oh,
went
it
for
took
the
a
cut.
weird. See that weird bounce it took off the
yeah,
rail?
I did.
It had a lot of spin to it.
Mm-hmm. Because he saw the tiniest sliver and tried to spin it over there. It was a great attempt. I didn't even know he could see the ball.
All right, Sean is 3 balls away.
Balls it back. Looks like every ball is going in the same pocket here. And he does it.
All right, and Sean Dobson defeats Aiden. Going to win the tournament. Aiden's going to be in 2nd place. Shout out to Aiden, who played super strong all day. Shout out to Sean, who played real strong all day. I got envelopes.
Yes, great players. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm out. Until next.
I'll be back here in a minute, guys. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to be back. I'm going to finish this up here. So, guys, thanks all for watching. Thanks for being a part of everything. We're going to get some pictures out there later on. And stay tuned next weekend. We got the 600 plus bracket. We'll see you all then. Thanks, guys.